She usually kind of sits a bit propped up over here, so... Alright. 3, 2, 1, and good. Certainly a pleasant sight.
Tomorrow.
I hope your rest was pleasant.
It's a very, very comfortable pillows you have.
I do try to take good care of them. It is... While I do not have a particular qualm against sleeping against the direct earth, amidst the ruins it can be a bit uneven, so I try to make it a bit more comfortable out here. Though admittedly, some of these were out here even before my own arrival here. They were just kind of here by an unknown source, but they never came to reclaim them, so I just kind of started adding to them.
That's reasonable.
It certainly makes it a more comfortable place for people to go up and visit, seeing as I don't exactly have the comforts of typical dwellings that most people have.
Far more used to sleeping on the earth, to be honest. Used to camping.
Well, there's certainly plenty of options for that. If it ever is raining and I don't feel like having the rain directly on me, I just step into the cave, and that's just mossy ground, so... Still soft, but...
By the way, yesterday, Clara, cocooned.
Oh, she's already done so. I see.
Snowbell took a look at her and said she seems to be doing fine.
I would imagine so. Given the time frame that they've gone through, it's rather rapid, yes, but similar to Snowbell's case, they should be hopefully at minimal risk of any detrimental effects on themselves, especially if they are somewhere that they are accessible to other people. Where exactly did this happen?
In the middle of town, against one of the trees in front of the forge.
Oh, well, in that case, it'll
Or the
be...
Captive Guild.
If that's the case, then yeah, there's no reason to worry at all. Especially since they will not be changing while within the area of influence of the Vale's magics. It'll be easier for them to stay themselves in that regard.
I didn't know that played a factor.
That's my theory, at least. I do not really know this for a fact, but the only ones that I have ever known of undergoing this process are myself, Snowbell, and now Clara. And with myself, I had an external factor of a relic corrupted in nature, but a relic all the same, as well as the voice of its creator that kept me from being isolated during that change. Also then found by the Vale Guard and raised alongside them, but... Well, I say raised, I was already basically an adult, I think.
Put back on your feet.
That's a better way of putting it, yes. Snowbell but that artifact, while reliant on it, did still help with a lot of the symptoms. The other two, not having the magic's influencing, well, one case we know of working out exactly well. The other, well, we'll just have to wait and see. But I imagine it will be a lot of the same. And judging by how many people are gathered around that particular spot, I'm going to imagine that's where it happened.
Yes, she sort of embedded herself into that tree.
Ah, I can already see it around the base of it. I see. Well, they certainly picked a comfortable spot for themselves.
Yeah, I'll wait for it to I know that the cocoons are more sturdier servants. I don't want to touch it. It's like paper day. Right? I'm like, I killed her. So I'll wait. I'll trust you with that stuff for now.
Yes, unless there's an absolute need to disturb them, I would leave them where they are. The only reason why we had moved Snowbell was because we needed to move her somewhere safer.
Hey, also, you were like a big. Were you? It was like a crystal flower thingy, if I remember. It's been so.
It was the same
It started like this, and then it started blossoming more once it was closer to being finished.
Oh, come around.
Yes, you can't see it
On the
from
other
this
side of the
side.
tree. You can't see it from that side.
What? This
Yeah,
is
it's Clara. What? Out of my face. Yeah, it's Clara.
Though I will say, for the sake of being respectful to them, do be aware that it's more like they're asleep right now. They might still be able to hear you a little bit in the midst of their slumber, so...
If she remembers any of it, because I don't.
It
Right,
varies.
this is so important. I need all of you to get really good at makeup, and we're gonna paint our faces to look really old. We're gonna tell her it's been like 100 years. It'll be really funny.
Copy.
I don't.
It's been 100 years. It'll be. It's been real
I
good.
think
Trust
he'd
me
be
on that.
alive by that point.
That's
I'd look pretty much the same.
You don't know how.
Yeah, it
That's-
looks the same as well.
That's
I
awful.
don't know if I'd be alive.
I mean, I looked
I
a
don't
lot
know.
different 100 years ago, but yeah.
I have no idea. Wait, what?
I don't know how long my lifespan is now.
Really coerced that way.
How long? What were you, a human? How long do you normally like? It's like 80.
No, beast skin.
How long do a beast kid normally live for? That's like 80,
60
right?
to 80. Yeah.
60 to 80? Yeah. How old are you now?
23.
23. Okay, well, we got about
23.
yeah, 23. So we got like 60 years to find out.
I'm like 19.
Or we could wait like 20 years, and if you get older, then we could guess that you do
I'm
not.
19.
You're 90?
Do you know if,
Ah, yeah, I'm 100.
You get an extended lifespan if you become Vale touched,
Like
or
19,
is that
19.
still another mystery?
Oh, 19.
I would not really know
19. I remember that.
Should I be?
yes.
regarding
Ask again in
at
200
least
years.
with the Vale Guard. They are not particularly used to cases like
Here, hold it.
ours, where we are
Hmm.
Being
Well.
cold. There you go.
living mixed residence.
Hmm.
So, is Clara gonna end up like? Is Clara gonna become similar to you, Snowbell?
Yeah, probably.
In a sense, every change is
If she
unique.
makes it. Because there's no guarantee. That's why I want to keep an eye on it.
Did she have a choice in this?
Is
Yes.
Your choice.
This was
She
very
decided.
this was very deliberate on her part, with many implications given to her that it would be a very serious change that she may not necessarily know the final outcome of, let alone whether or not it will be easy.
She spoke to Evergreen too about it, with one of the Vale cards.
I just hope it's not painful for her.
It is. Well, it was until now, that's for sure.
Well, to be perfectly honest, it is. It was painful even while she was out and about, and that didn't dissuade her from wanting to see it to this point, so... To some people, pain is an acceptable cost to something that they truly want for themselves. And I am not going to dictate how they live their life. I just gave them enough information for them to make the informed decision. As did several others. So, that is... The final outcome is exactly what she asked for. Hopefully it is also what she wanted.
Was it Clara that made the decision?
Yes.
Yes.
So it wasn't...
Everyone, including Snowbell and Elisande, told her the risks and that it might not be the best idea, but she was...
Yes, both of us tried to tell her that it was probably not the best idea. The Vale God told her that as well. But at the end of the day, we're not going to force a decision on them, yes or no.
But you also know that there were times when Clara was not Clara.
It was Clara making the decision.
Given that they have been around Clara for pretty much the entirety of the time that they have been contemplating this, I would trust their judgment on whether or not Clara made the decision.
She was hoping to cure her affliction with it. She's in constant pain otherwise. Her body burning itself from inside out.
And the thing is that she's not entirely wrong. There's a good chance that it will. But how it does that really depends on how that all takes root. But again, if you have any grievances with that, you can express them to her, if or when she wakes up.
If?
I can't discount the possibility. Have you ever contemplated the concept of how a caterpillar becomes a butterfly? Imagine that on a much larger scale.
I was told by War Master basically that the goop that comes out is there to ensure that the person inside remains alive during the process because they're kind of being torn apart by the process. And kind of,
I can give you a lot more graphic description of what it felt like, but I don't think that's going to help any.
To visualize it briefly, it's as if what's going on in there is tearing your hand off of your arm, tearing your arm off of your torso, adding stuff to it and putting it back together. Just it takes a while. Tearing your head off, tearing your ears off, tearing your legs, etc.
Believe me, I would not encourage anyone to just do it on a whim, because it is by far the most painful thing that I can remember ever experiencing. And it is something that would absolutely cause someone to go mad if they were in isolation, which is what happens to the vast majority who have ever been in this position. The only reason why she's okay is that she was not alone for it. and probably also not within the Vale's region of magics, as is Clara, and mine is more complicated than that. And I am not going to go into that story, so do not ask. Regardless,
So we keep
at this
her
point,
safe until
until
it's
the
time, whatever it is.
until the bud blossoms into a beautiful flower, and hopefully there in the center is
What did people
the
do with my
metaphorical
plant to keep it healthy?
butterfly that will be
From the
Clara.
greenhouse.
Anything else?
They brought various different items to provide nutrients to the soil, as well as getting a mix of different topsoils to nurture the plant, which they felt in theory would then nurture you. And it seemed to work.
We should probably do that as well.
I'd also recommend probably creating a mana-enriched water of some kind to water said plant with. You could probably use a bit of the crystals to infuse it. I have a feeling if anyone would know how to do that pretty easily, it would be someone like Otto, maybe Amelia. I know they both take care of various
Can you
things in
melt
that
it?
regard.
Not with water, no.
But probably a mix of, well, just any mana, but a slight preference towards Earth, as this is a primarily Earth-aspected change. So, it's going to be the best thing to support the fact that this is a magical plant. Highly magical, I should say. But Amaris was one of the people that was particularly responsible for the majority of the upkeep of your flower, Snowbell, so they'd probably have a very detailed record of what all they used to enrich the area around you. So that'd be my recommendation.
What's your honest opinion about, her chances of coming out there unscathed?
Well,
Do you want my theory or do you want my experience?
good morning, Florence. That's Claire, by
Good
the way,
morning.
if you didn't
I'd
know.
say either wouldn't be too bad, considering
She's
Well-
fine for now.
you both are both familiar with it, and
Well,
Monitor.
from experience, and knowing how many are out there in the Vale that have made it, but basically were rendered mad or, well, effectively just mindless in the process.
Also,
Technically, the odds are very low. The theory, however, is the nature of how these experiences of the two cases here and now the third differ a number of ways. One, they are not in isolation. To some degree, they are somewhat awake in this process, or they at least could be. I was. They were. They don't remember it too well. I can say I have a little bit of spottiness of it. My reason for that might be because of the artifact that I relied upon to survive out in the Vale. That might have been also the reason why I did. They're also not within an area that is affected by the Vale's innate magics, which will improve their odds of their sense of self remaining. The reason why I did is, again, artifact. And while I could apply the same thing, there are many reasons why I would not do that. Because it would probably give them it would give them more long-term detriments than it would help them in the short term, even if it helped them have a better chance of living. There is no way to guarantee that it will be successful. But the fact that there are people on the outside that can monitor and address things should the condition of the blossom change, they will likely be okay. The dichotomy here is they will get what they asked for, but it will remain to be seen if they got what they wanted.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I will support them, as I have every other that has been touched by the Vale in some way, and its residents. But I will remind them that it was their choice that they made. Snowbow and I both gave them an indication that this was a very extreme solution that would have no way of going back. Multiple members of the Vale Guard also did the same. Even if...
And ultimately it's her choice.
Even with us having some of us having preferences for more who are connected to us in that way, we also remember that people have normal lives that they would be forever altering. I remember the pain that I went through, and I certainly remember that it is a very isolating experience. It is not a decision that I would make lightly, and the only reason it was made was due to something I can relate to. A feeling of extreme circumstances where there is really no other option. And even then, I did not choose this. This just happened to be the outcome of what I tried to do to get what I thought I wanted. And technically, I didn't even get that.
No, that's bad. To a degree, I can sympathize.
And to the same regard, I sympathize with Snowbell because she also did not choose this. But it is also possible that it is something that could have saved her life from being lost in the Vale. I am not entirely certain. This is the first case I have ever seen of someone knowing it from lived experience of others and choosing it because the alternative to them was worse to bear. And I am not about to tell someone that they don't have the ability to make a choice for themselves. Because if it were me in that position, such talk would be akin to a betrayal of trust.
Oh, you're right. Ultimately, we have to bear the weight of our choices. And we have to deal with the ramifications of that. I can somewhat sympathize too, but not in the same way.
The nature of that changes from person to person. But I'm sure you're well aware of that. So,
I am.
The most you can do is just help ensure that the environment exists, that they can have the best possible outcome for some of their choices thus far.
Right.
At this point, it will probably be about, at minimum, a few days, but could be upwards of a week. How fast or how slow that goes may entirely depend on how others take care of it from the outside. It happens rather fast within the Vale because the Vale has innate magic in the ground that suffuses the process. Out here, you all will likely have to substitute for that. And what you choose to do or not to do, what you choose to do or don't do, may influence the final outcome.
Right. All we can do is just make sure she comes out as best condition she can. I'll try to make sure that people don't tamper with her at least.
Well, you know, I've been
Pretty
busy
much.
with client stuff. Well,
Anyways.
are you good?
Yeah. I hadn't had a chance.
Hopefully that gives you at least enough of
It's alright. I'm happy to help with that. It's not
a good
not a problem.
outlook.
Mm-hmm.
But
Sort
being
of
realistic,
waiting my turn
there
at the
is no
moment to offer
guarantee
my
of
services
anything.
for the little
No, there isn't.
because it's
I appreciate.
they might
Let me know.
try to bash my skull in front of me. So
Of course.
It's unlikely, but in the event if you do get back earlier,
no, we don't.
I do have someone that is interested in speaking with you.
Use stuff like this. It's sort of
I'm sure you will. I think Ari has spoken with you earlier about some of her
scary as well.
situation with my kindred.
I have heard, yes. I heard and I understood why they chose to talk to me about it. Though there was not much I could tell them.
Meeting Earthguard.
I don't know what happens given the severity and intensity of the mission and the scenario that we're facing.
I will tell you that the likelihood
my
of me being
sire-
back in town anytime soon is rather low, as the distance that has to be traveled is at most a few days just one direction.
Not be here long. Just want to let them know I'm.
And we don't have a way to get you back from the slingshot, at least directly coming from
I
there.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
I see.
If there's anything I need to know regarding this matter, if there's something that I can ponder or keep an eye out for while I'm away, either you can tell me, or if they're around, they can tell me, but otherwise, I would not expect to see me around for probably close to a good week.
I suppose if you can see anything that might have to explain about the disappearance of my kindred, because the only clue we have is the dryad. As unlikely as it might be, or if there is any connection.
There's always a chance, however minuscule it can be whenever you are traveling far away. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you, Elisande.
Of course.
Looks like Twig wants to, I think, speak with...
Something, Amelia?
Oh.
I was looking for an alchemist.
I didn't really want to interrupt the conversation. I thought I'd heard about
I was wondering.
the thing today with Earthguard, and I thought I'd offer me, because you know, I'm a dryad, so I thought maybe I could.
It would probably help with being able to speak with them on non-immediately hostile terms.
Yeah,
it is going to be a long trip, just as a warning. I hope you would be prepared for several days of travel then.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. I can do that. And if we want to take horses, I can help keep them, you know, well in check and talk to them or just other animals, really. You know, if we camp somewhere, I can.
I
Convince a bear
remember
not to eat
you
us.
explaining your talents.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I do believe it would be.
No.
I believe it would be helpful.
Certainly.
I imagine those who will be going out will be gathering at some point before the morning gets too late. Will be.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
I do not know the entire group that is going out there, but I do know that Valerian will be joining us.
Best of luck with all that.
Yeah.
It's certainly going to be hopeful that it can be resolved without having to worry about people
Resort to bloodshed.
going to blows. Though, given the nature of how it was described, I am worried that there is a decently non-zero chance of that happening.
Well, I guess my question, because you know I feel like I missed it. Do we know a sort of like half of the Earth Guard we're dealing with? That there are sort of two factions in him at the moment.
The member of the faction that reached out to us is one that is the less militant of the two. The ones
They're
that
not
are
exactly partial to this
the
more zealous approach.
Okay, so they're a little more
status
calm and
status
willing to
quo versus the more
violent.
extravagant acts as of late.
Right, yeah, I can.
And specifically the side that is not being collaborated with by Barghast and its leader. So.
Right, no, okay, that's not too bad then. I mean, if it's that half, then they're more likely to talk, which is nice, and not do anything too violent, from what I know. I would recommend anyone that we do bring along, I'm gonna do it, leave guns behind. Just dryads in general don't particularly use these. Even I'm still kind of uncomfortable with it, but it's helpful and protects people. So,
The only
Earth
thing
Guard
I've
are going to
ever,
be particularly.
the only thing I've ever had to carry was just my own staff, so I'll be fine in that
It
regard.
will be a challenge, I won't lie. It's
Good
this
morning,
is
Talon.
essentially.
I can grab some.
Hello.
And I'll also grab some rope.
Conflict between Aaron and Earth Guard, if they continue at this rate, is almost unavoidable at this point. Unless we can overturn these actions.
I'm sure there's a way.
It will be easy.
We just a nice civil conversation. We'll figure things out. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement where they'll leave most of us alone and the town alone and stuff, and we can figure out why other Earth Guard are being so aggressive and just sort of.
It's more
telling the
one of the things
calm
we'll be
down.
having to figure out what were they promised by Scorn to act out this way. The difficult part, I think, for some of them is going to be having to understand that every member holds some degree of disdain towards the Empire. There is not going to be a way to argue that let bygones be bygones sort of situation. That's not going to work.
Well, yeah. I'm not trying to argue that.
Oh
either,
no,
to be
I'm
totally honest.
No, I'm aware. I remember our past conversations.
I can interject briefly.
Yes.
I really hope you guys are able to secure something. Towns are starting to put out veiled bounties for presumably Earth Guard. 2 letters from the Missouri region are giving antlers for gold. So things are going to start escalating pretty bad if you guys aren't able to make something happen.
At this point,
If you want, here's the proof.
If this fails, war is on a conflict in wider scale realms unavailable with him.
And that's only 2. And if we're getting them, it's very likely that other regions are starting to
Yeah,
get them.
given that we are 3 days travel probably away from the area that we're going to, if it's gone all the way down here, a bee's hive has been punted halfway across Erin.
And those regions aren't too far away from us either. The 2 towns that those letters were sent from. So, I'm hoping you guys are able to make something happen. Sorry for the added pressure, but...
Well, it's
Oh boy, it's alright. No, it's fine.
no, it's a good reminder to be able to point to the consequences of persistence in this.
Yes, I apologize for that away, but it's also good that that the wider ramifications and the severity of Elise is aware.
Yeah, no, it's so
Yes.
that's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We're just nice.
I'm being borrowed. I'll reconvene
fine.
with you in a moment. Yes.
I'm alive? Okay, good. I was about to say.
I might be able to convince him with a few things. I think with a talk, but
Well, I was gonna do this myself, but
Mm-hmm.
since you're gonna be going anyway, I was gonna see if your friend might be able to give some wisdom. If we can actually talk to her.
Are you
Wolfric
referring?
said that sometimes.
Are you referring to
That he and-
Euphoria?
Yeah. Sometimes he said he just finds himself in strange places, and when he wakes up, I have a feeling that he's not just sleepwalking.
Given that she merged into him, there's a possibility that there's a degree of that consciousness there. I never actually considered the possibility.
I've thought about it, and you initially said what happened. I am wary of coincidences, and
The problem is,
presence-
how does one induce? I don't know if there's a particular. If this is actually what is happening, I don't know if there is an actual trigger to such things happening, or if it is just happenstance.
I wouldn't say I'm using you, but I feel like you're probably the best way to bring her back up to the surface.
I think I will be able to forgive the implications here if it means that I can hear some degree of proof that they're not fully gone. It is still something that weighs on me. So,
So I wanted to make sure you were here if I attempted.
understandable.
Hello?
Wolfric?
That doesn't sound like
no,
his speaking mannerisms.
Not exactly.
The other?
Is that you, Euphoria?
You should probably just come in.
Well, this is... This is different.
I'm not used to being here this early.
How long has this been happening?
Not very long. I actually honestly don't even know how exactly it is working. everything that I did, planting myself in Wolfrix's soul so that we would stay secure, I thought for sure that it'd be kind of a one-for-one exchange. But, then all of a sudden I woke up in that room a couple of nights, and
Round up.
Could
Maybe
be the sort of
somewhere else.
nature of a... When a seed is planted and its roots spread out, it could have effectively been that sort of situation where, rather than disperse, it's more you filled the void.
yeah, my empath abilities, I feel like they're stronger. I think that's probably just because Wolfric had a lot of mana himself. The two of us mixed together, it's making it a lot more potent, but has he talked at all about feeling fuzzy? Does he seem to be recalling stuff that he didn't actually do? I'm worried because I'm
Yes.
remembering a lot of his memories.
He hasn't said anything to me on the matter. I only just now learned that
That's
this
why I
was a
brought you.
possibility.
It seems it already happened without much of a nudge.
It's good to still see you around, though. I missed you.
It really is good to see you again, too. I almost feel really bad for leaving those really, really deep messages now. I could have sworn that would be the last time I would have seen any of you.
I wouldn't have put it past you to do it any other way, honestly. You care about people to a far greater extent than anyone else I've known.
What's going on? I keep hearing a whole bunch of movement outside, and everyone seems worried. Everyone's minds are abuzz with a lot of
Various
different thoughts.
cases. Oh, I was going to talk to Wolfric about the fact that we are going to be seeing some of the dryads that have been around that call themselves the Earth Guard. It seems they are more of violent action instead of might.
There's a group of
And
them
some of
that's
the townsfolk are going to
There's
with her.
There's a group of them that are being spurred to more violent actions than they have historically been inclined to. I don't know what it is that they've been promised that they would stick themselves out this far, but it's becoming noticed by a lot of Aaron, and I am worried for their well-being, considering that, just like us, their first and foremost care has always been for the Great Forest.
I fear extermination will be the retaliation of extringent violent action. I doubt the capital will let it slide for long.
The warning signs are already there, given the bounties that were made aware to me by Amaris.
I think we saw a few before in the morgue. But I wanted to inquire to Wolfric if he had any memories that I guess you would have during your time that might help with negotiations.
I am familiar with the Earth Guard. They made their presence known based off of a lot of old practices. According to a lot of things, dryads were almost born to help with the protection of the Great Forest. Their entire species comes from it. And as far as things go, the Earthguard is basically them reclaiming that history, trying to return to that history, I guess you would say, as protectors. Even
And the
after
forest
the
elves?
forest burnt down, that basically was what they started to do. Most of the wood elves that lived in there, they dispersed just like everyone else did that survived, but those dryads that went on to formulate the Earthguard felt particularly passionate about not letting that legacy die.
I see. Traditionalists.
I wouldn't say that they have never had a violent uptake before, but it's never been the main goal. There's a certain point where you realize that thrashing and slitting throats and spilling blood don't always lead to the change that you're looking for, especially not nowadays. And
yes.
And if anything, it's just more likely to result in the same things that happened in the past happening again as the eye for an eye becomes ever greater.
it's a sense of power based on dominance, and that only lasts for as long as the dominance does. And I can't really think that going forward and waging a war over and against the Empire, if they're as violent as I've been thinking about, Wolfric's been worried about, that it's going to end up with anything more but, like you were saying, putting a big target on the Dryads as a whole. People won't be able to trust any of them. All they'll see is the Earthguard, some underground cell of terrorists.
It's going to be the same tragedy that befell the Kitsune, where their entire race is reviled for the actions of a few. And even then, wasn't really their fault to begin with. I wouldn't say so.
The Kitsune were hunted because of a misunderstanding, because of the obscurity of their kind, and because the answers that came about those came from someone that had no idea and ill intentions. And ultimately, that is some of the same thing that's going to lead to this getting worse. Because the people that will have answers, I doubt, will be the Dryads for why this all happened.
Given that they're being spurred to actions by a particularly self-serving human and his men, I imagine that it's scorn. This was told to us by the member that came before us to petition our aid in the first place. That
So why the council wanted me to go?
This increase of activity and more violent measures is because Derek's scorn has been entreating with the more militantly minded members of the Earthguard, and it is not known what promises they are being made to make it worth their while. But part of me fears that they are being used to take focus away from his own actions as of late.
That is what I'm assuming as well.
And given their already
said elsewhere,
spotty history within these lands, they're the perfect scapegoat.
So, since I'll be staying here, make sure nothing else happens. Yeah, I guess he'll carry our like-minded resolution. For some reason, this Freya decided to stay in town for a few days, coincidentally, as we're trying to deal with this problem with the dryads and wood elves. And I don't like coincidences. And Eva and the others have talked to her a lot.
I have been
So
asked
if you see
to
anything else,
speak with her, but given the timing of how long we are likely to be gone, I can't guarantee that I was going to be able to, but they have asked for any potential signs that may point them to the reason for their rumors. Because they talked to me because they thought I might know something solely on account of what I am, but
I see.
I have
So they
more
are here for a reason.
They're looking into the reason for disappearances of their kindred. And the only lead they had to go off of is that it involved a dryad.
Well, in this case, I would love to knock sense into people's heads. My best information I can guess based on from what I know of Scorn and of tendencies even related to Eva and Tyrion. Besides the vampire problem, I guess, unless you've been given a side inquiry, I feel like Scorn has possibly two goals for egging on the Earth Guard. Either he has promised them a cut of land to try to reside back into the Vale for whatever reason. Even if he probably can't give it, given he's on the other side of the mountain. Or he's using them when they inevitably fail and get the ire of the capital to make himself look better and his men.
Either throw them under the
They all
cart,
hired mercenaries.
or hope that they weaken each other to the point that they both can be removed from the board.
On it, but I feel like the Earth Guard has probably been messing with his trade routes. And it's probably... No, that is probably right. Haven't they been active in the Nockmar area?
Reading the reports, yeah, they've...
That's probably what sparked the conversation to begin with.
Ultimately, if you could control which routes are being taken, I doubt it wouldn't mind, and... Honestly, yeah, if it's the kind of man that it feels like it is, what better thing than to have the Empire waste resources on something that's not him?
Too. It seems the capital hasn't been looking towards that city for a while, given it's been apparently successful in its financing. For what I've been told by one of the other wardens. But think of that when you go. Most likely they're being used either to just draw attention as decoys or to be used as a stepping stone to make himself look better if he decides to intervene and put down a rebellion. It wouldn't be the first time he's done that.
I'd say just be careful. A lot of these people have been told exactly what you're going to be telling them before. They've been dissuaded plenty of times and told what they were doing is wrong, that they have things that are false. They've been tricked before.
There's people amongst the group that I have a feeling might have a better chance of being heard out with at least a bit more credibility. To some extent,
I sure hope so.
Those look.
To some extent, that includes me, and it's not because I'm a dryad. They might be my original family.
Find them if that's the case.
Before I met you, I was told a story that was proliferated around there. The time frame it matched up to how long I remember it's been. So it's going to be a bit of an uncomfortable trip if there's any degree of recollection, but it's important.
Not the only one who's worrying about such a trip. Still haven't gone back to my homeland yet. No day will come, but the safety of this town comes first.
Yeah.
If worst comes to worst, hopefully the Earth Guard can be persuaded to at least work with the Vale. And even though they probably hate that name, they can keep the border safe, and they can probably be an extension of this understanding that we have.
I mean, the purpose of the Earth Guard is very similar to a similar pact that Leefside has made. They are just as inclined to care for the well-being of the Vale as it provides to them, the same way that it provides to people like me. It's not just a natural inclination to do so, it is a practice that has been the case for a long while.
I'm hoping this also eases the public tension. If they are persuaded to have more of a defensive measure in guarding their homeland, instead of lashing out at every person they see from the Drakea Empire, then perhaps more may come in the future.
I'm not
to try to
going
settle on
to
the outskirts.
Hope that hundreds of years of bottled up pain is going to be fixed in the matter of an afternoon.
Oh,
The same can't be said of the Vale's pain. I'm not expecting it to be said of here either.
We can do what we can now, and that's, I guess, all we can hope for. At least for the time being.
If I can even make a dent into it in my lifetime, that others carry on after me, then that's enough. No problem solved in the morning.
Yeah.
But that's something for you
going to
another
take...
time.
Yeah. And I think it's going to take quite some time to get up to where they're meeting, if I remember.
Probably
3 days?
Close to, 3 days. One direction.
Yes, Wolfrick's favorite pulley. We'll see how that works if it does explode this time.
Walking there is going to be probably a lot of time to think. I guess...
Yeah.
Use it wisely?
That's
something else Wolfric would say. Sorry.
His next words, I'm too old for being a politician.
That sounds about right. He did his time with that. Good luck.
Seeing as he's probably going to be back in his usual position by the time I'm back, and I don't know when the next time I will get to. I'm glad you're still here.
Take care of yourself.
As long as you know that goes both ways. Let's make preparations. We've got a long few days ahead of us. Gonna fully admit that was not that was not what I expected to see today.
it's the main beams are fine, the main support beams, but yeah, the rest of the roof is getting rotted because it's so old.
Huh?
Right. I'll at least fix the main parts. but
What are
if
you?
the roof needs to be fixed down, then nothing much would run.
Anything but progressing that.
Yeah.
Okay, you are
It's a bit of a
adorable.
project. It's not huge, but it is a bit of a project to re-roof this. Probably for now, yeah, definitely just getting the major sections that are going would probably help a lot.
Well, yeah, if you fix this roof like 5
Temporary
To be
supports.
honest, it scares me.
I love the various things that show up around you.
I'll get to
Well, who knows? Maybe come spring we can re-roof it with clay tiles. So
I mean, bye-bye, Clara.
Maybe. Bye-bye, Phoenix.
Are they important? Oh,
okay.
I think the only life that lives here is Nicholas and Flora.
Nothing, like, nobody
They're the only two matchable
people. I think some people.
Nicholas rarely shows up, but Flora
That's
so
already,
but you know,
it's
shit.
Otto,
Is there one? Shit, Otto! Otto!
no
Otto, I know I just found out about the Wi-Fi you can meet us. She knows what fountain of youth is. Can you tell me what?
That lizard was poisonous.
Uh-oh.
I'll figure it out. You'll figure it out? Wait, he ate... Anyway. Did he eat it? What's the noise? You are part of the... No, it's still alive. It's still going. For my wife, actually. Noise. What are you? Alright, fine. Just spin you around. Let's go.
As long as you bite down, it's fine.
By the way, I apologize for last night.
Good luck, Layla.
Well, I tried. You certainly tried. What?
The attempt was made.
What did you give him? Why did you do that? What is that, man? I ask myself that every time I lay eyes upon him. An anomaly.
I think he's
What's
brilliant.
He is the most essential man in Leefside. That is a trophy that is not handed out.
Hmm?
Yeah. No. Oh my god.
Oh, that's right.
Good day to you, Elisande.
You're not.
Good morning.
I mean, you are getting up pretty up there, I'd say. I'm just being trying.
Hope your day fares you well.
I am resting up today.
Yeah, we all really dramatic and have someone catch you.
No, you're
Like
right.
trust exercise, you know.
I believe so, yes. Bit of an unexpected event this morning.
Someone's ready to catch you from behind.
A pleasant one, but
Landed on my foot.
unexpected all the same.
Ow. With your horn. Wait, the jabbing.
I see.
I'm dead.
I will be fine.
Get up.
I can't. I'm comfy.
I won't pray.
Yeah.
That's the word going on.
Seeing your leg that way, I would say otherwise.
I would appreciate that, yes.
I will be a few thousand.
Well, I hope you have a good day.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you.
Sanctioned to go on the Earthguard mission. Oh, we're not sanctioned for so. Thank you.
I believe your demeanor will lend the mission well. You are innocent, and hopefully they should see that.
I'm not so sure. But I am again, no. Oh shit. I shouldn't have left my cave.
Oh, and it seems what else was there? Wasn't anything dramatic. Seems the plants are
Angry, I'm disappointed.
easing.
That's worse.
I don't know what to do about that mushroom.
Pardon.
The mushroom I must have that.
is?
I...
Do you know where the Fountain of Youth is?
A book.
Can I have it?
It's in the library, probably.
Shit. See, we have a clue. Let's go. And then I need to find someone to read the book.
I don't think they understand it. It's fiction. but I can't say that for sure at this point. I've thought in werewolves, vampires, spirits alike were myth.
Yeah, there's a lot. But yes, if you're referring to out there, they receded some because I gave them a little talking to about respecting their neighbors.
The other plants across the yard.
Precisely.
Figures.
That's why they opted to just tour around and play on the fence. I gave them that much, but I told them to stop trying to cross the pathway. Because they have their space and it'll be respected, but if they start encroaching on other people's, then they're going to have the same problem that they had before. And oh goodness, the amount of complaints I got about how they started it came up, and it's just like raising kids.
My understanding of farming does not apply to these, so it's out of my hands unless I just build a further fence and people won't trample into the bushes.
I think it will be okay for right now.
It looks like it's about 22 past some hour.
Well, yeah, she got to see her again. It was more than I expected.
To say that was not anywhere on my ideas of what I'd be dealing with today before leaving would be the understatement of the century.
That better or worse?
I think it's for better. It raises a lot of questions and brings forth more than a fair share of very selfish thoughts that I cannot
I can
act
assume
upon.
what that is.
Yes.
Until I can figure out a for sure way. I'm not gonna act on the thoughts that I have.
Yeah.
Maybe like yours.
Hattern.
Yeah.
Could the foot support thing wait until a little later? Okay, I gotta do NPC stuff.
That's fine.
I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I have a sack of rations on my saddle, just so you guys know.
I can't believe it. He's fucking dead.
I know, right? He's. We're gonna bury him.
All right, take him over to the dirt. We're gonna have to bury him. He'll become nutrients for the tree.
Let me grab him by the arm. Okay, I can't see where am I? Give me. Here you go.
We'll return him to the earth. You can barely hear him scraping across the stone. Alright, now we just need to dig the hole and lower him in it.
It doesn't need to be that deep. Let's see. Shallow grave. Do we? Minimal effort. Oh wait.
You're supposed to be dead. Stop talking.
Here, we can start. Putting rocks on top of him like one of those grave mounds.
No, I cannot move the earth. I don't have that kind of magic. That's you're thinking of the other.
She just kicks the rocks off.
One rock at a time.
It's gonna take forever.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna
I
be
can
back
make
from
more.
my mission. I'm gonna be back from my mission, and you're still burying them.
Yeah.
It'll give him a lot of
You know,
time to
burying
think
someone in
about
the
his
sand.
death.
It's like burying someone in the sand, but with rocks.
It's a darn shame that he's dead and he can't do anything about this to stop this.
No, I know. What a shame. No. Okay. He might be missed.
Have fun being dead.
Into the forest? Not necessarily, but there are people that are going away for quite a few days, yes.
You want to give a sermon, like a prayer for our fallen comrade over there? He's dead currently.
He's still alive.
Yeah. Oh, he's dead.
I don't know. He said himself he's dead, and I trust a dead person.
One of them.
I'll be back later.
They're following the tenets of sloth. Sleep. Sleep so soundly you seem dead.
I'm so comfy.
The sight of that Emberwood forest.
This grass is better than the stone. Then I'm dead.
Also, the fact that she's awake is weird.
He's out of my
Well,
reach.
Well, like I said,
What do you mean I'm out of your reach? You trying to grab me with your ghost? I'm dead.
Well, I'm saying you're out of my reach.
man, that really wanting to remind us that they're dead. I think they're serious, guys.
Put the shame.
Already gone. Trust me, I thought the same thing.
Okay.
Because I asked him if he wanted to help with something when we first had the people show up from the pirates
If you want to
attack.
see what the liquid kind of looks like, a
Oh,
minute.
no. I was just joining the circle.
I'm fine, thank you. I
Just
don't.
doing some discussion.
The contemplations of the gardening that will be required for our new beautiful flower.
I'm sorry.
What did
I'm just asking what liquid.
Just
No, they're taken from the
letting the others know roughly what to expect.
Yeah, the
Not that one,
insides.
but mine.
Hmm.
From, like,
So a part of you is.
I will say this one's a bit different because Snowbells didn't have mushrooms around it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Well, yeah. That's.
Also, hers
My understanding of cocoons.
metamorphosized
everything
here,
sort of
not in the
melts
Vale.
down.
She just crawled
yeah,
under and
you
just.
turn into
Yeah,
a
and-
goop and then
I also think it's
you get
upside down.
rearranged. Because it's like in the inside right now, so
Maybe?
on the side it's tearing the
Yeah,
body
yeah,
apart.
no, it
I'm
is.
pretty sure the white part was for Snowbell was at the top.
Ripping a hand off.
It was.
Have we? And
It'll-
pardon me for.
I was gonna say, it looks like it's
such
gonna open up.
things. Have we prepared towels and blankets and other things to cover her with when she comes out? Because I'm not entirely convinced
go,
that
here for a little
Caterpillar
bit.
Cocoon is going to remake her clothing.
Yes.
Take care of
Thank you,
that,
Vale.
okay? Appreciate it.
It's a bit important.
part of you.
I tried going out into
Sorta.
a mission of sorts. I
Yes.
did see a vision. The best I could get was some emberwood trees next to a lake. The trees were on fire.
It's still covering.
So do be cautious.
It's like still a part of me. I don't know. I can
Well,
do
that's
this.
not pleasant at all.
Well, yeah,
Thank
that's-
you,
that's like your
but
hand,
also
but like, it's-
that's.
I mean, this thing here.
I hope that doesn't
I'm
mean that
really
it's
gonna
going to
go much.
require
I
it to
assume
be.
that-
Ember trees with a
It's
lake
free.
by a lake that's on, and the ember trees on fire.
That means that they're being. Means they could be attacked.
Okay.
There are groves of them
We do
out
have
there
one
that
that
people
you
are.
know by our lake. So.
No, there's out by in that direction. There were places where they managed to cultivate several of these trees and are effectively like a grove to supply the dragonkin of the empire with what they need.
Yeah, that being attacked makes sense.
Yes.
Who are you? Directly to the bath in the
You're a win?
Apologies, I couldn't get more.
No, you're quite alright. You're quite alright, dear.
I just met this man as well.
That commune has been quite intense recently.
I can only
This guy just
imagine.
growls really loudly. This guy.
I'll get some.
I should probably get some.
You should.
Yes, you
Yeah, you
probably
should.
should.
Yeah.
Yes. Would you like me to come with my arm or just pack light?
Yes.
So long as you can make the journey, though, it's
Follow me.
in case.
I can make it either way.
It is good to be.
It would be good to be prepared for anything, because
I'm bringing my armor.
if we get accosted by any violent elements on the way there, and the Miss Sesta walking by gave a warning that they saw a bit of a vision in their dreams
Not part of a
of
trading company, just here.
ember root trees
Visiting.
by a lake that were all on fire.
Mm-mm. I was a fisher back in
People can have iron trees.
That might be a bit of a
I just
warning that
Sure.
Every fisher
another
I've ever met has been a pirate.
location is going to be hit while we're there.
They don't look like a pirate.
But every pirate is a fisherman.
Hopefully it is only a late vision of the Grover Lock Tiora.
Fucking sucks and eventually becomes a pirate. It's a fact, and you're gonna go off an adventure and do great
Can't
things.
discount
It's a large lake after all, but
can't discount the possibility that it could be more metaphorical than literal.
I mean, the government could
Is
have
he a
its,
pirate?
fixes.
Actually, we
It's
just
not
had
the
this
greatest.
discussion. Never mind.
I think we did have this discussion, but Otto doesn't
Technically,
know
you
about
didn't
it.
steal. Technically, you didn't steal.
There's Lens.
On.
Yes.
The stew
Technically, you
idea.
didn't see anything on the sea. So you're not a
To answer
pirate.
my question about who he was.
Hello.
Make your
Yes,
final
Otto,
preparations, which I believe
Weird,
soon.
obviously.
Oh, I get that.
I've already prepared all my weapons. I'm ready. Wonderful.
I received a letter, Otto. They specifically asked.
Make sure you're prepared as well, Twig.
Anonymous.
Whatever you need to take with.
I don't know.
Well, I
Apparently
suppose
they were
the
looking
only
for
thing I
people
could
to have
take
an
with
outfit.
is the gun, really, and that's
And his name got burned
bow
up.
and sight. So I'm not gonna do that.
Bring your gun.
Planning on going.
Oh, good.
No,
Go,
no,
but bring your gun.
don't bring your gun. That's a terrible idea. Why would?
That's actually a wonderful idea because I've shot multiple government officials for less, and considering that they take advantage of young, strapping men such as him.
We're not
Sometimes
talking
you
to
just-
government officials. We're talking to Earthguard, eco-terrorist group.
Oh, even more so to bring a gun. Are you stupid?
Well, no, because we want to have a conversation with them, and if they bring anything with, black powder weaponry, they're more likely to play because they're
I'm a member of the Guard. I'm specifically also here to help defend you guys along your travels. Weapons are a necessity when it comes to travel.
That's only a step away.
Could you maybe
I saw it like a few days ago. I don't recall owning a device.
Just missed
Would have been the
something.
perfect day for
It went
Vale to
around
be
the
awake.
building. You should go look at it.
Oh my goodness. You've arisen!
Yeah, I'm just now following. That's what I'm asking.
What?
It's like a duck snake.
What the fuck is this?
A snack? Get snack on. That's low-key gross.
It talks. Where did this come from? Did this crawl out of the ocean? Where did the... What are you?
I just saw it go around that way, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
I was going to come over here and congratulate you on coming back to life, but now I'm afraid that you've come back to life and you've brought cosmic horrors with you.
He's climbing the notice board.
They want to be noticed.
Holy shit!
Oh my!
Like, when did we get a notice board here? I don't remember this. Or has it been here ages and I've just been blind?
What do you feed a what are we calling this? A snuck?
A snowball called a snuck.
Okay, well, what do we feed a me?
Bread? Did you eat bread?
Do you think they like grapes?
That's like grapes.
What's bread?
I can't do this right now.
She wears the blue. She's got white hair. White tail.
I don't know.
It was just like a.
You should
it
go.
looked like a
You
snake,
should. You
but
should.
It was a duck.
You should go over there. You should go over
Yeah,
there.
the snake duck.
You should see this too.
It speaks and it asks me what's bread.
seems the dead no longer need a sermon.
Yes, it is fully capable of speech, but it does not know what bread is. So I am questioning its duck credentials of its mixed heritage. I can't believe this.
I'm gonna go get some bread.
You're gonna blow its mind.
Oh god.
I'm wondering if I may have been too quick to put on my armor.
No, we're going to be setting out fairly soon.
Oh,
Anyways,
okay,
you want
good.
to? Anyways, come with me. You should see this too. Yeah, you should see the snuck. Wait, where'd it go? Where? Oh, the snuck is gone.
What's a snuck?
There was a snake-like duck. Or a goose. I can't tell if it was a goose or but it just doesn't hit the same way versus if it were a duck. I don't know. I don't know where it's gone. I mean, it can't have gone too far. It wasn't that fast. It's gone.
Disappear?
Yeah, it snuck away.
No, not the snake. No. I'm gonna go get some bread and it's gone.
Maybe if you call out to it, it'll answer.
Would they be mad that I'm wearing armor?
No.
Okay.
It's a very simple explanation of you have been traveling for several days through regions that have occasionally been beset by bandits. It's not an unreasonable thing to be protective of yourself.
I was told that they don't like metal.
Guns. Metal is fine. It's,
I was gonna say if they have an issue with metal, that would be a little awkward.
Oh.
Yeah, true. I might turn into a bunny tonight, just sitting.
I'll let Morris know.
If you,
I believe this is everyone.
Oh,
if you turn into a,
well,
it is.
Well,
if you turn into a
fortunately,
rabbit if you turn into a rabbit along the way, then I'll be sure to keep you safe. Put you in my helmet.
Wait, what? Wait, what about turning into a rabbit?
I see.
Don't worry, you'll see tonight.
I assume it has to do with the full moon tonight. However,
Twig.
Oh.
Thankfully for you, Snowbell, we will not be there tonight. Unfortunately,
called it.
There's been a change of plans due to Wolfrick's current situation. We will be
the one spirit back.
in the end.
Oh, okay.
Someone
says the
So have you.
Nice to
That's a
meet you.
Slingshot. Oh, thank
I
God.
wasn't updated on that. On that aspect. Don't let me wander off.
This town has been treating you. I'll take care of you.
As I said,
I mean, it would be a bit difficult because I don't even know if he knows exactly where it would be, so
enough.
it'd be
Yeah,
hard
well
to
enough. It's
aim properly without
a lot of
knowing
the
where
folk
to
here are
aim.
nice, and I've got a good spot outside town, which is a lot more
True.
nature connected to rest in. So
I just remember they said that they might slingshot us, and I've never
Yeah.
been shot out of something.
Oh, trust me, it's an experience you will never forget, and
I hope.
Well,
I hope to never experience.
Elisande, did
Duck
you
snake, duck snake, duck snake over there.
Yes.
give
Duck
the
snake.
warning?
It's
Yes.
it's fine. We
Did
can...
you give?
So it is.
Oh, okay.
I told
talk more a
Valerian.
bit later though.
Okay.
Right, are we?
Interesting. That's hilarious.
This is all of us. Are we?
Yes,
Ask him.
this should be all.
Cool.
Everyone is ready.
Who is everyone?
I assume your route is along the valley, correct?
Very well.
It will be what, 3 days travel most likely?
admin should.
Very well. We better get going then.
Yeah.
I'm bringing with me rations for us for our trip back.
That'll be appreciated for sure.
What, you want me to eat it? No. Do you have any idea what it is?
Just don't look over there. Just keep walking.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Don't be distracted by it.
I can see how someone might not like it.
Thankfully, there's a couple of.
I think I've heard some mention of it, that it's a spirit, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I heard that.
A spirit. Okay, a spirit makes a lot more sense.
You had a pick up my helmet when you're small. Assuming we're not activating a fight. It's a pain to carry.
So, how does the slingshot work?
It's a magical. It's a magical artifact in his possession that effectively propels you at a very high speed through the air towards towards the location in such a manner that it's supposed to make you land safely, but unless you have a means of honing in on the specific location to narrow in the region, you can't exactly guarantee where you'll end up if you don't have a means to basically lock on to something.
That's promising.
As an example, a location that people were sent to, most of them showed up in various locations within a relatively wide radius, but one person had gone far off course. Still within the same area.
There's a chance for us to split up?
Yes.
Like get
We're not
separated?
using the slingshot due to Wilfric's condition.
Oh.
Yes,
However,
I am aware of his
some
condition.
sort of
Yes.
Oh.
ancient,
but
essentially teleportation device.
It's teleportation, except for you basically feel the travel time over the course of, well, a very
privilege.
You have a very
myself.
Yeah, it's a very brief period, but you feel everything going through the air. It is not it's not the sort of things you read about in books where like you step through a gateway and you appear at the other location instantaneously. You're traveling the distance. You're just doing it much faster than ever achievable by any normal means.
So how do you not get splattered on the ground?
Part of the magic of the device. If it wasn't the speeds you're going at, if there wasn't some kind of protection around you while you were in the air, just the wind pressure alone would probably tear you to shreds.
Oh.
But
Oh.
it protects you on the way there. I would know. I've done it more than once. And I swore to myself after the first time I would never do it again. And then I did. And it was just as unpleasant the first time. It is the price you pay for the convenience of near instantaneous one-way travel.
It is, after all, the only device of such effect that I've ever heard of in existence.
Yes, it's...
No runesmiths for the last 2,000 years or longer have been able to solve it, seemingly. Yeah.
Do you guys
Last
know
1,000
who?
years, at least.
Do you guys know who most likely built it?
I do not.
I have a theory, but it is one I'm going to keep to myself because I have no way of actually having any proof behind it. But I have my thoughts.
I found this cute, you know?
Being polite.
Go on. I was just making sure we hadn't lost anyone.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, we're going to go commit a diplomacy and hopefully not a violence.
Yeah. I'm sitting.
Wait, I can actually do this.
Catches
I
them.
actually just.
Oh,
I don't think I've seen bronze armor.
She-
Looks cool.
She's only worn it twice. Once was for the big mission, and then the
bronze
other time was
armor.
for, big fight yesterday.
We gotta get.
Must need some, like,
We gotta get her
on the
blacksmithing
side.
level up so we can get her to iron.
Yeah.
And maybe keep stuff from looking. Because if somebody swipes at your arm, it's like a.
Yeah, no, that was the story I was talking about, Seer, was that exact circumstance.
But she doesn't have the car anymore because it got eaten by the Clara.
Even an RP, I could not date a man. Don't worry.
I am stronger than her.
I wouldn't have even
Hey,
tried.
hey,
I would
Kanta,
not
you know it'd be
have
really
tried.
funny? You know it'd be really funny if in the middle of the mission I was just muted up looking at you for some reason and you were hearing your best friend.
So,
Take it off!
Oh, I know, right?
It'd be really funny if I'm just like standing in a corner and just like minding my own business. We're
If I
not
could
all
have
like
all of you
that.
except for Astral join event 1. Astral's already where he needs to be.
Oh fuck! I gotta join
You're my
Discord.
perfect boy.
Yay!
That is such a statement.
That is such a statement. Damn.
Len's is my beautiful baby boy, and Verna is my perfect boy. You know.
Okay, I
What
watched
am,
Persona Roll too. Who the
what
fuck
am I? I'm kidding, what am I?
Exactly.
Who am
Who are
I?
we?
Oh man.
Actually,
Very
no, I don't want to
special
know.
and
Everyone.
I feel like I don't want to know the answer, actually.
I do. He's very nervous about it. We don't know each
Ooh,
other
that's a
personally, we just know of each other.
that's a pleasant Is that the I hear like the sound of like coins being shifted around in that
It's the chain
swing.
on the bottom.
Oh.
Also, so that all of you are aware, due
Yes.
to change of plans of beef, personal stuff, not able to make it, I am not actually going to be in character as Valerian for the mission itself. I'm going to be the second DM. So he's traveling with you. He will be relatively in the area, but he's not gonna be there for the actual interaction. In character, it was he
Aw.
discussed it some more with Wolfric and Layla, and thought about it and decided that perhaps it was best that he not be there in person.
I mean, I know why too, but
It would be in the general area, but it did not actually join the mission, or what exactly happened?
he's
there?
not going to
Is
go
he-
into the Earthguard encampment with us. He is.
Okay, understood.
million pigeons.
That makes
He's
sense.
too important.
Fine.
If anything happens, he's too important.
Exactly.
Actually, I mean,
Skipper, sync,
Yes.
we would everyone listen, please?
Yes, ma'am.
My special eyes.
Listen!
Allie, stop distracting me.
At least stop.
Stop distracting me.
Yes, needs more salad dressing.
I want to ask, just so that, would
Not
our
wearing enough
characters like
clothes.
still be able to come up to you, quote unquote, to ask questions?
I would say, yeah,
to-
he's close enough. You can walk off and go talk. If you really feel that you need to go check in with Valerian, you can. I would say he's close enough. You can do that, and then I'll just like answer the ping, and we'll just say it. You know, I
Alright.
won't actually change into Valerian to
That's
not
fine.
take
Can't
up too
believe
much
you're
time, but
showing whole.
No, that's fine.
There, but he's not there, but he's there.
Yep.
Kind of, sort of,
pretty much.
basically, yeah.
This isn't the lighthouse. What do you mean?
Bless him. Rest in peace.
Can
I
I
don't
see
know.
under? Can I see under that mask? Just for curiosity. Can I see under that mask?
No.
please?
You might see eventually.
Oh, he's
no,
cute.
oh, no.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Is that why you wanted to look?
Yes.
Yes, you're going to. You
Yeah,
can
no,
look.
it's just- There is
Listen,
not
please.
Listen,
There's
everyone.
not a spawn zone on the map that we're going to, so I'm gonna go check with Wolfric, Foxhound, to see if he gets.
You said Wolfric wasn't gonna be here.
Oh, man.
You lied to me.
You lie. Attention.
Stare at people.
No, we're fine. They're just doing the DM stuff.
Stares autistically at you.
Right now, I
Listen,
think we can.
all I'm saying is we are of the unpopular opinion here.
You know what? That's
It's
fine.
true.
You're the unpopular opinion.
What's the
I want peace.
I want pizza.
I want pizza.
Oh man.
All I'm saying.
Peace, war, no, it's pizza time.
Elisande, the bees are coming.
Those fuckers are always messing with my hair.
So did y'all like leave?
You weak photo, you're scared of bees. I have mastered the power of bees. I can control them. I understand their strength. They listen to me.
RP Brick!
Lucky.
It's cute.
I am the master of bees.
RP Brick!
I used to have an actual pear tree that the name of the pear tree was Leaf, but then I had to leave that pear tree.
You cannot overestimate my power. This infinite power.
Yeah, I was calling Mabel.
Damn.
The apple tree was Mabel because it sounded like maple.
You made me go to a wedding, and you killed my best friend.
As at the
Oh shit.
Benoit.
Rabbit's back.
Ma, the weird stray fucking rabbit's back.
No rabbit.
Looks like Snowbell the fucking thing.
Link, motherfucker.
What?
I hate that. I fucking hate that.
Oh my god.
Stop that right now.
With my stuff to charge.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna.
My left hand is not
I'm gonna quickly go.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom while we wait. They're gonna call us the moment I take my headset off.
I got news for you.
Yeah.
Making you more gay. Making you more gay.
No, you guys can do that.
If you guys run AFK to like get water or bathroom, whatever,
Actually sounds like
go
a
ahead and do it
wonderful
now, and then we'll do it after, or we'll do it now before the map change.
Yeah. Let me. Alright. Let me just
Everyone go
pop your head open.
Things.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hell, what the fuck? Oh my god.
I didn't know you should tell.
I gotta drink your brain juice.
Bruh.
Little did we know.
Y'all thought it was like her eating emotions? No, she's just stealing your brain.
What the
Little
fuck?
did we know. Skylar's horn
That's why she
is
hangs out with
actually a
Layla
cup.
all the time because there's nothing to feed on.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
There's like a specific song in the background of my head. I'm thinking of when you do
I need
this.
to get my chair close to my desk.
I'm just
sorry.
imagining, now I'm just imagining that scene in the first Harry Potter movie where like Voldemort is taking like the blood of a unicorn. But now it's just
I inhaled the water the wrong way when I drank.
Huddled over with a fucking silly straw.
I gotta drink my water.
I don't know.
Hi,
It
Hi.
just remind me of the fucking fucking anthem.
A very important message for you. Yeah, it's of the utmost importance.
Oh, Nick, I love to say
What the fuck?
Oh my
You
god.
too. You should probably join this. I'm not gonna lie. Come here.
What?
Goat. You
Do
fake
it.
goat.
Right, I'll be
What?
You should you should join us too.
Yeah, he's more goat than you. What the fuck, Layla?
You gotta bad to be a goat. You bad right now.
Listen.
This freak behavior.
Buzz the goat.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Oh man.
Fighting you right now.
I'm stealing Neva's tail. It's my tail now.
Oh, my tail. sounded a little dusty.
We're gonna turn Vale's tail into a duster. We're putting Vale's tail on a stick. We're gonna start dusting
His tail
shit
is more
with it.
fluffy. Is it actually?
Gotta keep them
Is
safe
it
from
bigger?
evil
Tail is
fox.
bigger.
The Dog dog she would things. feel the safest,
bigger,
like,
it's like
around
stronger.
town.
Understood, Seer. Seer, for that, I mean, I looked at with just BRB screen up. That's something you need to draw attention to me after I'm out of RP. I can't look at that while I'm streaming.
Then you gotta do cleaning afterwards and picking up all the shit you knocked over.
I mean, just as scared of the dog as she was
Take stuff off the shelves before you dust it.
No, not anyone
Like,
else.
what are you doing?
Like, she is terrified of dogs.
Dog.
Fucking traumatized.
Dog.
Yeah, fucking traumatized.
Exactly.
So,
Just shit.
I want you to know,
She had a cat. Tell us a cat that
duck
she named.
noodles are now canonical in Wardens.
Called them letters.
The Snucks.
This isn't the first time they've said
The
that.
Snucks.
Yeah,
It is the first time that I witnessed it.
I don't know. I think it's just a weird hybrid of a duck and a snake, and someone unleashed it on the unsuspecting populace.
We need a big bird.
Yeah, I think it was,
I don't know if you were AFK when I fixed my microphone, but I was on the wrong microphone. Hello.
it's funny because like, people are like, oh yeah, it tells this like heartless monster, but at the end of the day, like, what are you talking about? She struggles to empathize with people, but the moment she does, and like she's able to actually like make a connection and go, oh yeah, this person is going through this. I didn't like it when I went through that. That sucks. I should be nice to them. I wish people had been nice to me.
There we are. I'm returned.
I mean, I feel like I taste like lamb, but like a vegan.
What the fuck? I'm just being so comfy right now, and you're being so mean to me. I can't wait to have emotions in this place. I'm sure it will have no distant memories associated whatsoever.
Wait, that implies that she's been. That implies that she's been bred to taste good.
Just like set them down.
What the fuck am I hearing over there?
Don't you know noble blood is most delicious?
No clue.
Have you heard of it?
She does know that.
Pray, help me. They're being weird. They're so freaky. We're so fucked.
Hold on.
If you cannot hear me, you need to fix your mics. Can everyone hear me?
Yes, father.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
Some people do forget to fix their what devices they're on. So, yes, as stated, it is a roughly 3 days walk at the quickest to get up here. We are not at one of the Earthguard towns. Rather, it's basically a sort of conference discussion vote place that Verna has brought us to. That it's a bunch of people are meeting up to make a decision on the future. Verna would have told us something along these lines in character, so that's why I'm telling you guys. And so yes. In that case, we should.
Are we just going to the throw the world to discuss whether solitude is being given, or Ravengard? Ravengard.
What?
What?
Skyrim reference. Don't worry about
it. I just like to just.
I've only ever played
what?
one gameplay, whatever of Skyrim, and I never even went to Whiterun. I went to the opposite side of the map instead.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Real?
That's like not even
Scrim.
Oh, yeah. It was so boring.
Scrim.
Anyways,
Are these map items?
There's a second group instance called Bracken Shrine.
We don't got weapons.
Also, it is not a custom map. We do not have a ping system. Yeah, you should know this, Oblivious.
I know this map. It's fucking ancient.
You should know this too.
An ancient map, dear God.
Are we good to go?
We've actually used this for Yorn in the past, but it's fine. It was a long time ago, like 2 years.
I put it over there
year and a half, 2
accidentally.
years.
No one will
No, I'm
remember.
going to acknowledge it.
Precisely.
I wasn't even here.
But yes, you are
I put
all
it there.
hello, fucks.
Huh?
Are we looking?
Oh,
Parallel universes.
Oh my God. Oh.
Thank
Are
you
we
both
live?
of you, because I forget that that's a thing that can be done. They're traveling. They will be loading over there soon.
They went into the one behind it? What the fuck? Alright, I
think
they are the same portal. It's set up for the instance already open.
Real.
Okay, so yeah, we are loading in over now. Fox, never mind, he's already gone. I didn't hear him leave.
I don't think he was ever in this call.
Where the fuck?
He did join.
Do I have time to
Yes.
restart VR, or are we about to like load in, and start?
If you really need it, we can
Oh,
wait a
shit.
little longer.
No, I can do without.
Oh my God. We got the old graphics. Holy sh. Oh, I see people.
Oh dear.
Wow, we're close.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
This map music's very pretty.
I can fly.
I was gonna say the same, by the way.
fuck
The music.
is the music that I want to use? Where is it in my playlist?
Oh my God, the old VR chat jump. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We could fly.
Got that legacy movement.
Yeah,
Oh,
add
there
that
it
to our,
is.
we can add that to our character sheet.
Speaking of flying.
Oh no, I have it, but I can't.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
Uh-oh.
You're grounded.
Yeah, I don't have a collider.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
you're
withdraw this mission.
grounded.
It's okay.
Oh my
It's
God.
okay. We shouldn't be killing anyone, anyways. They told
Exactly.
us, hey,
should
try
be
to avoid
fine,
killing
yeah.
people.
We should be good here. We're not.
We should
be killing people.
We're gonna murder all
bitches just in case.
Unless absolutely.
Snow hand Snowbug go
Hell?
do a crime.
Okay,
Oh,
so
heavens dear.
obviously
Listen,
in character
listen.
there was no big magical portal looking thing. We walked for 3 days, so just ignore that. But we'll be
What a cool
starting
landmark.
along
Goddamn.
the path to
Shh.
this way.
This way.
So, if everyone is ready, please, get in character and just act like you've been walking for 3 days and you're finally getting here.
goddamn
And,
days.
Verna, you'll be leading us, so if Ashel can be in the front. Thank you.
Well, Skylar only has a
Lexica.
1 day's worth of rations now.
If you feel the need to go back and discuss something with Valerian, just come back to this spot and I'll take that as the cue that you're wanting to talk to him, since we don't have a ping system, so just, we'll just say that he's about this distance, that sort of thing. So,
Letting you guys know, we only have 1 day's worth of rations now, since they were 4 days rations that was planned.
we would have been able to
Just
pick up some more along the way.
Okay.
It wouldn't have been
Okay.
just wilderness the whole way. There would have been like towns and villages that we passed through.
You did it. You helped
I'm not
us.
taking you guys through the
did it.
fucking
Yeah.
sticks.
Hell yeah.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Get in character and I will shut up in your head.
God, finally, I hate that guy.
No, keep talking.
Whisper sweet nothings.
I apologize for the long trip.
No, it's
But we have
fine.
arrived.
Sylvie.
I'm quite
Seems
sick
like
of
we're
this
already
walk.
having others greet us.
Oh, lovely.
Friends.
Oh,
Let's hope so.
it's the elder.
You guys alright back there?
Yeah, of course. We could behind.
Daida,
What y'all doing here?
By the leaves. Verna.
Hello there.
Ben. Where have you been?
I've been
Just this one.
looking for help, so to say.
This is who you brought along.
You did not hear what they were saying.
I believe
Twig.
they can be of assistance. How are you feeling?
How do I?
You even got Twig with you.
I'm afraid the shamans weren't able to assist. It seems that I don't have long left.
Ah,
Your father will not be happy to see your compatriots.
I don't expect you should go and rest.
We're going to acquire some supplies before the meeting. Over by the cauldron. Tread carefully with your compatriots. Welcome back, young one. Both of you.
Thank you.
Little Chief's been missing you.
Oh.
Would it be possible?
What's happened to them?
Illness ravaged their lungs and shortened their life. We have no means of treating it.
I see.
Would we be able to at least slow it down?
Do we have any talented healers in the group?
Of course. We have Lens, we have Snowbell, and even
Let's prove ourselves to not be hostile before we start flashing any magics then.
Of course.
I will introduce you. What you do after is your own volition.
Right.
Daida. Hello, Father. Steve.
What are you doing here with outsiders?
I brought them here to assist with our affairs.
Assist with our affairs? The only people who need to know of our affairs are the ones that are here.
And they are here now.
We're going to have a talk after this.
Yeah. If you would introduce yourselves, travelers from far. And Twig.
Suppose it's been a long
I
time
know who
coming.
you
but-
are, son of Oak. I'm assuming your mission's going well.
Well enough. Well enough.
Cost of saving house.
Things are peaceful.
Perhaps all of us.
I'd like for
That
it to
means-
stay that way.
These are the people of Leefside.
Yeah, they're good companions, kind folk, and I gladly trust these people behind me.
We'll see. You can move on. I have yet to meet any of them. But two people I already know.
I'm Lens. Lens Galahad. I am no member of significant importance when it comes to running the town of Leefside, but I'm of medical team. I try my best to help save lives when I have the ability to, and I'm not specifically here for any other purpose other than to try and help. I see that you have many sick here, possibly suffering an illness.
Aye.
Alongside myself, there are a few others who are medically inclined as well. If anything, I come to offer my aid.
I too wish to offer my aid. I too am one of the medics that my fellow medic Lens mentioned. My name's Skylar Everwood, and I know of magical healing and I know of numbing pain. I know how to heal and numb pain of those in need. And as you can tell, I am a unicorn. I do not share this knowledge that I am a unicorn outside of town often. So I entrust you with this.
They're here to help. I want people to watch them as they help.
You're really going to trust these outsiders?
No.
We have enough medical supplies.
But you know they're not getting any better. Keep an eye on them.
An outside perspective might be warranted.
Anything we can do to help, it's offering.
Oh, 2 of you are useful. I see about 5 more.
2 look sicker than us.
My name is simply Elisande. I joined them as a member of Leefside, but also a representative of the Vale in its caretaking and protection. I am all too familiar with the desires and goals of the Earth Guard, and I sympathize with their plight.
Well, a plight that's been unanswered for way too long.
That I am aware.
You walked up.
Name's Nova. I'm the head of medical in the town. I can also help with healing, mostly magical, and I have a spell that lets me look through people's bodies and systems to see what's wrong with them. If you trust us. We also have extra medical supplies.
Keep your distance.
Sit by the fire.
You have 2 healers that can do enough.
Not young, just short.
You 3. We're doing introduction.
Hello, I am Corlathan. Though most call me Frey. I am but a soldier. I accompany these to make sure that them so they do not get attacked by bandits upon the roads. I am a follower of Lord Beelzebub, whom I seek to protect. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
My name is Layla. I'm here to observe, to offer help where I can.
That's it.
If you wish to speak to me personally, it is not a problem. Of course.
You may call me Tal. One of the town guard of Leefside, and I wish to know of your pain, your stories, and help where I can. to perhaps provide understanding where it has not yet been seen.
Now that we're all acquainted, I guess you already know my son and Twig. I'm Bracken, leader of this group. I am only giving you one warning. Do not interfere with what we plan to do. If you wish to talk, then talk. If you wish to assist, then assist.
This is a difficult
But if you get
promise
in
for
the
us
way-
to make, without knowing what you first wish to do. You could wish to kill us, and you would wish us not to interfere.
I don't see you all as an obstacle yet. I know you're all from Leefside, and I know a little bit about Leefside. No one has made enough mention of you. We also know of other people who have gone to Leefside, Twig being one of them. If he's still alive, that is your only bargaining chip, that you didn't harm him.
There are many who are welcome in Leefside. As you can see, many of an assortment approach this town in need. Such as Twig, lost and weary on the road, whether they decide to stay and call it home. Some, yes. Though in Leefside, they are all treated equally. They are no station above anyone.
Yeah, tell that to the fucking city of Jukea.
The city of Drakaya has no hold over how the people of Leefside treat one another.
Doubt it.
Do
We're
you
very
see
separated from them.
one of them among us?
Look, if my son hasn't already filled you in, you know why we fucking hate them.
We have
They
heard a bit.
burnt down the Great Forest a long time ago. You already know that if you're from the Vale.
I am quite familiar with these stories, yes.
Look. Again, your only chip that I'm still allowing you here, not trying to drive you out, is the fact that Twig is alive. All things considered, you have all built upon part of the Great Forest. You have no interest or allegiance in keeping it there, other than what I'm told from you. But words mean nothing.
And give them an opportunity for action. Let them speak. Let them help us.
That's why I'm giving them an opportunity to.
Yes.
Open your mind a little bit then, because if you say words mean nothing, what's the point in talking?
My point exactly. Why we plan to do action. Too long, words have been ineffective, to say the least. It's been, what, how many fucking years since the Great Burning?
Too many.
And yet, our oppressors, the one that fucking did it in the first place, are the ones that are manning the helm and Aaron. So yeah, words don't do shit.
But how long have you been fighting them?
Just about.
Just as long,
Yeah.
yes.
Fighting is a word for it. Most of the Earthguard believe that they can talk their way out of it. Be peaceful. Be nice to our oppressors, as if they didn't do any wrongdoing. Nah.
Well, of course they did.
I'm tired of that. We need to get this vote going. They can stay or leave. I don't care. If they want to help, you can help. The moment I see you as anything other than an obstacle, well, you have one soldier. It's not enough against another 8.
Should we strip their arms?
Perhaps if it would make you more comfortable, this would be amenable.
Yes.
Have them remain peace-tied for now. As long as they do not draw them, they can probably keep them.
If it would ease your wariness, this one comes unarmed.
I'm not wary of people who are armed or not. I'm just warning you.
Then let us talk.
Alright, you guys have still things to do.
We wish to know your troubles, your pains. To share in them.
Like this, Brennock.
What?
We wish to know of your troubles, your pains, and wish to share in them.
Fine, then we can talk. For the rest of you, go do what you need to. We're gonna be having more votes soon. I'm gonna go see if we can get more.
May those medically inclined provide aid to those who are sick or injured.
Get the potions. I don't trust their potions.
Show me where I need to be.
I'm not sure the best course of action. You too. Walk with them where they need to be. Keep an eye on them. You see anything suspicious?
Your hand twitches towards that gunner's sword and you lose it.
That's our perspective is not always the worst thing.
Again, if there are concerns towards them being armed, a fear, we are your neighbors.
Yeah? Is it supposed to mean anything?
We can leave weapons at the door. We came to talk.
Again. We're fine for now. That changes the changes. We outnumber you.
Of course.
So, you want to talk? Come on. Let's talk.
Me? I would like to talk to you. Perhaps in private, if you're available.
Well, you want me to just walk away from all of my friends?
There is no need
just
to
with you by yourself?
Sire, I am not here to hurt anyone. And there is no need for you to be outside of the view of your friends, of course. You just remind me of someone that I know a little bit. And I wanted to simply
That's great.
inquire on.
But if you can talk to me here, then why not just say it?
It is talks that perhaps require a little bit of tact. Maybe emotional.
Are you noble by some sort? Some high standard?
Noble? What would suggest that?
I don't give a shit about protect. If you don't want your friends to listen, or my friends to listen, just say that. But I'm not gonna leave here so that you can have your one-off with me. I don't trust you enough.
You do not need to be out of sight, just out of ear is what they're saying. You can walk over there, be perfectly fine.
I know, that's what I mean, and...
Don't even trust that.
How long would it take for any of you to get to me?
As long as someone keeps an eye on, not long.
Fuck it. Come on.
Sir, you really shouldn't.
And if you need to tie my hand in order for me to not be able to do anything, bring some rope.
I don't know if we have any.
Perhaps,
I'll be fine.
Layla, would it be amenable if this one were to keep watch It is clear they are concerned for their safety. You have not earned their trust yet.
I am
If you wish
fine
to
with
speak
that.
with them private,
Of course.
would this be acceptable?
That's fine.
I know I broke away from the.
Get this
Fine.
over with.
We chased
Go.
down here.
Speak.
Wherever you
But
you
don't
wish
waste
to go.
their time.
They're out right
Of
now on
course.
mission.
They won't be joining us then.
As you remember, I assume?
Your father's side.
You speak sense.
Yeah, more or less. But
At least try to be
a little more aggressive. I didn't mention it before, but I suppose it's sort of easy to see.
I had a reason to believe it, but I wasn't going to push the matter unless it was necessary to confirm or deny it.
My father, Oak Laurel Crown, is one of the leaders, and I'm his only kid. He is a mighty big warrior, probably larger than the leader here, and I'm a bit of a runt compared to most. I was sent to town to make it a safe haven in case Earthguard needed shelter for a little bit.
I see.
I never meant anything malicious by it. I just wanted out.
You have no need to justify yourself to me.
Oh yeah, we are.
That place is used as a refuge for many from all walks of life. We have harbored many an interesting visitor before.
Drink him
Because you don't know anything about you.
What troubles you that you isolate yourself from your companions?
There's such arguing on what we should do, and said we should be together as a family.
I assume you are speaking of the rift between those who wish for one path versus those who have begun to walk another.
Brannock's words have some sway to them, and I would be likely to agree if it wasn't for about a month ago. I know not to turn to anymore.
A hypothetical, if you would, then. If it were up to you what path you would walk and you'd want your friends to walk with you, what do you wish to see? What tomorrow do you want? And how do you want to get there?
I do not care for this vote no longer. All I wish is to find some form of my brother. My brother, Spruce. He was not the greatest man, but my family relied on him. And now he has gone missing. My kin are friendly towards one another, but...
Missing, you say?
Bruce is not the most... not the most kind individual. He has done some things in the past, then unlikely to render me aid.
They may not be kind per your words, but they are still your family. The fact that you care for them such. How long have they been missing? Where were they last seen?
Spruce, unfortunately, was one of the more radical of our kin, but 2 months ago I heard he went to go and pillage a caravan from the Empire.
A caravan
He came
of
back bragging.
ember root, might I presume?
His hatred for the dragon grows stronger each and every year. He blames them for the forest not being fruitful as it used to be. I do not carry their way with you outsiders. I do appreciate your company, but whether or not the Earthguard go and attack, push for harder measures, or try to speak through diplomacy, it matters not to me any longer. Just want to see Spruce again.
I sympathize deeply with the desire to see past wrongs made right by those who continue to benefit from them. And I admit I cannot say this with as much certainty as I would like to, but being around here feels like it was yesterday. There was a time where I did not live in the Vale. I lived among kin of my own. Though I may not look it, I too am a dryad.
That is why I am willing to speak with you.
I see.
Compared to the outsiders, I feel...
But I have... In my time that I have lived this isolated life, I have seen many things, and among these people in particular, I'd come to them trying to retrieve an item that was, in my eyes, one that was my charge and mine alone. And eventually I had gained it, but they had done something that I had never seen anyone ever manage to do in the countless years that I have lived among the Vale and its guardians. They managed to form an actual pact of mutual peace and prosperity between their town and the Vale. When they say that they wish,
believe in peace.
When they say that they wish to help find a path forward that will ensure that there is something left to protect, something left to live amongst, I am willing to give them that degree of trust. My own reason for coming, I fear for the long-term safety of our people. I understand that words have failed for as long as the forest had been in its state that it is now. But very rarely have I seen the outcome of violence be met with anything but just larger and larger arms until there is nothing left but ash. And from how far we have traveled already, because of the recent events, even beyond just Jukai itself, there are now bounties out for anyone who fits vaguely the description of the Earth Guard.
I've known we are not safe here. One day,
if it
no
gets
matter our choice, we will be attacked.
If it gets worse than this, it may not just be a matter of Earth Guard, it may be that any who called himself a dryad is immediately presumed to be an enemy of the land by those who are more willing to use swords than quills and ink.
My vote here may matter to my kin, but to me it now holds no substance. They would not search for Spruce even if I asked, for he is unfavorable in their eyes. He is not like the normal Earth Guard. He's strayed too far, willing to hurt the forest itself.
Do you wish for their return such that you could try to set them back on a path that you would be proud of, that you could walk together?
Before he went missing, he had told me that perhaps his past heirs were wrong, and he was going to come back and settle down in our village. Make those rights wrong. Make those wrongs right. Unfortunately, that was the last I saw of him. And my kin still believe he will do anything, even if it means the forest suffers. He truly wishes to help, but his actions are destructive.
What led him to find that these actions were the way forward? Were they his own, or were they led to by others?
We used to have an elder sister. However, was taken, tortured. We found her trail, and all that was left was her mangled corpse with her head on a pike. He has never been the same since. That is when I decided that words were no longer good enough. But now I wish for my family to be whole. Whether it be words or violence, whichever goal helps me reach my path. Reunite with my brother. Shall do what but I know not of where he is. I have no information, no one to turn to. That is why I ask you this. Have you heard anything? Any attacks, any lone survivors of Earthguard roaming the lands, passing through your town?
Through the town, no. But the original story that I heard of the recent change of activities, there was attention drawn from the fact that there was a beastkin slave who was able to slay their master with the help of members who were said to be of the Earth Guard.
I see.
No name was ever given, but it seemed to be a very small group as opposed to, well, the size of that actions usually have taken from past historical records. That news came from the Azure
Unfortunately, that is not where my brother was. I am beginning to lose hope that he is.
What direction
still
did they
living.
go?
I am not certain. He was told not to tell us in the village by the other
The
radical
only
members.
the only other that I know of was the burning of the Ember Root Grove near the loch, a lake not too far from this region. That seemed to be what has garnered the most attention from the empires of late. The amount of Ember Root that is no longer available to them, and is why they are starting to be more drastic in their mobilizations to find you all. And I am afraid that they are not going to be...
They know we are here, somewhere in the forest. They may not know exactly where we are. This may be to them.
That being said, if the means to try to locate, get sign anything of the well-being of your brother, they promise to make an honest attempt to travel beyond where the Earthguard can easily walk. Would that influence the way that you vote in this matter? What would you want them to come back to? If they could be found, if they could be convinced to return for the sake of their brother.
You can find me any news, whether he is alive or he is gone, forced to return and grow again. That may convince me to vote for peace. Care not what they think.
Then, while I do not know how much time remains until that vote, let it be said as upon my own honor as a dryad and an associate of the Vale Guard, that I will scour the land from here back to Leefside for any sign that your brother Spruce is either still among this land or a part of it now, and that whatever news is found will make its way back to you.
I will hold you to your word. I trust your honor as a dryad, as I would trust my own. Thank you.
I do not believe I have received your name, so that I know who I may try to seek these words to. I am
have been
Elisande.
named after the birch tree. Birch.
Birch. I hope, for the sake of your mutual happiness, that he still walks among the forest, and that they can be convinced to return to your side.
I will give you this for now. This is a old necklace that I was given by Spruce. There are two beads. Spruce bead and a birch bead to symbolize our brothership. I will have you hold on to this. If you see him, he will know I am looking for him.
I will keep this safe as the cherished possession that it is.
with the forest. You hold on to it for yourself.
Regardless of whether they are still among us or not, you will be informed the moment that I have a means to reach.
Are very kind.
A gesture, one that those of the Vale know close. It carries my being within it, a bit of my magic. I am sure that your people are familiar with the Vale and how to traverse it. If you were to bring it there and call, there are those who know of me, and they would be able to convey your words to me and mine to you.
I will keep that in mind.
Take care of it, for while it will not wither for some time, it is not timeless.
I will protect it as I protect Mother Nature itself.
And that I have no doubt that you are a tireless protector.
Have you checked on the staff?
No, I have not, Steve.
The ceremony might start relatively.
I see.
The chief is still discussing, but
I will discuss with some of the others. Thank you for
Then I will leave you to that, given the importance of this occasion.
Perhaps she need not have died.
Ask you, not an oath, not a favor, perhaps just a consideration.
Sure.
Will you think about my
But what
words?
if doesn't get us there?
Oh, that's what that is.
I hope it's not bad. Thank you.
Perhaps they may be able to assist us to our goal.
Take it as a compliment then.
Restoring the great forest through
how
diplomacy,
are you feeling?
words.
Restoring the great forest, you say?
It is the goal of all dryads. This has
The
been
cosmic
for
via.
centuries.
It is a desire I have held myself, though the route I have found myself pursuing it is one that is not as easily walked by others. The Vale is as much wounded by its own scars as those who lived among that of the great forest. But both the accord that Leefside has struck with those who still dwell within, as well as I possess the item that
Don't tell me you're already thinking
its magics were responsible for turning it into the way that it is now. I seek to try to restore it so that it can be the means of which it helps heal the land and give them a place to return to.
So we should just let them stay in power.
I don't say that. I say
Just
If they
I
are
just
so...
don't know why it became like this. We were a peaceful people.
It's just stupid.
The focus on bloodshed has perverted us.
Some sort of comfort to everyone. But in the end, we all
Pain
have
that
the
is
same
bottled up
ideals.
for long times without any who are willing to hear it or understand it can drive even the most peaceful to actions that are nothing more than an effort to have someone see them and understand their pain. It is something I know all too well. It is the same reason why the great forest as it is now, the spirits within, how they treat those that enter there. It is not an inherent maliciousness, it is a learned defensiveness, it is the desire for someone to understand their pain but not knowing how to convey it anymore, because they have gone so long without anyone making an attempt. That is what I try to bridge between those within to those without. It is not too dissimilar to the Earth God, though instead of within the forest and outside of it, it is those who are of the forest and those who are not.
Apologies, may I trouble you for a time?
Of course.
From my understanding, you are a spellweaver, a mage of sorts, of the earth?
Yes. I am able to cast magics of the earth, as well as those aspected to light.
I might have need of some assistance, maybe from you and maybe some other among your party.
The only other earth-aligned caster that I know we have with me is Snowbell, the shorter one next to our unicorn friend with the staff.
May not necessarily be all Earth. If I can actually pull you.
I suppose I should clarify what it is that you are seeking assistance with for spellcraft.
If I can maybe have you step to the side a little bit.
Of course.
What happens to their families who are ignorant? The children who don't know.
I need some assistance with this artifact I hold. I am its keeper, but I am charged, me and my family are charged with maintaining it. However, I had one of your party help repair it slightly, but I feel a imbalance in it. I'm uncertain where this...
Do you know the purpose of what this artifact was? Or still is?
Is there something I can help you with?
Curious why you walked off with this one of the... sorry, you look more sickly than...
I am not
Our
sickly,
Cromwell singer.
I can assure you that. I am simply changed to suit the purpose that I now live for. Living within and directly caring for the Vale and its numerous spirits within the region closest to Leefside. I am one of its speakers.
Have you come also to try and dissuade us?
If by dissuade you mean encourage a future which you can continue to thrive and will not be hunted down for simply existing by the standards of those who would lump their view of an entire race upon all who inhabit the woods. Then I suppose yes.
This isn't already happening.
It has not yet reached a tipping point. The ire is towards the identity of Earthguard itself. But if it continues further, it will not be Earthguard that they hunt for. They will hunt for dryads of all walks. It will no longer matter to them whether or not one truly is or isn't one of the Earthguard. They will presume by simple association that any who hold regard for the forest and would seek its well-being could potentially
And
be
who's to say
swayed.
that those dragons truly care for the forest? Seeing what they've done, how they're still building, knowing what they've done, they have had no remorse.
The ones who live these days are not the ones who directly burned the forest. You must
Yet their
know
blood
this to be
burns the same.
Exactly, they have had their penance. The Earth Guardian has already inflicted the curse upon them.
They benefit from the sins of their forefathers, but without those who are willing to show them the weight of that which they have inherited, how are they to ever improve? How are they to ever...
These years have changed nothing. People have spoken to them, and yet still it remains the same. Their pride is so boastful that they cannot see that they are the very reason why the Vale is the Vale.
The Vale is more than simply the fact that it was burned. If it had burned and nothing more, in the aftermath of all wildfires, there is ash, and yet one day it grows back stronger. Why would it...
keep burning it down?
But the reason that the forest hurts to the way that it is now is more than just that it burned. The magic that suffuses it, the pain of those within, is what keeps it in the state that it is now. It is not going to be through bloodshed and violence that the forest is healed. The forest wants nothing to do with any of those who it's considered outside of it. Even those that revere it, they do not wish to entreaty with, because they have been rendered afraid of all who are not them. Even me for a time, when I ran away from here.
I doubt it.
They spit in the face of learned experience. I fear for them, because it is true. An eye for an eye never solves anything except eventually spurring one to try for the complete eradication of the other. And if not that, the eradication of everything that they hold dear. They speak from a grounds of genuine care. I can tell from their passion.
Their ire is misplaced, their passion is misplaced.
They
see their passion is
the
to
ones,
destroy, not to build.
The ones that they hate no longer walk or fly amongst this land. And furthermore, with how the Empire is beginning to react to the actions of those who have struck against them in the last months. If one side is successful, there may be nothing left to return to after the fighting is settled. I do not want to dissuade the Earthguard from seeking justice where it has been long ignored. I want them to do it where they will have what they sought to protect still there for them to thrive and to live in when it is all done. They must live in order to have their legacies continue.
Agreed.
But we were speaking of your relic.
I need some assistance from you. There are not enough here known of the arts to properly bring balance to it. If perhaps you and some of your casters can help me to prepare it, that way we can get this meeting and vote on the way before he gets too anxious.
Is there a if I were to use my magics to analyze it, would I be able to have a better chance of knowing what imbalances would likely need to be corrected? I have improvised such rituals before with a number of others to bring balance to the elements.
Again, desperate times calls for desperate measures, and the party has already helped, so I do not see any reason why further assistance couldn't be bad.
If you would hold it before me, I will see what needs to be done to it to restore it to its proper form. I thought I saw God over here for a second.
God's hopping around a lot of places, I think.
Yeah.
I have spoken with them, and I can tell you that there is a imbalance within the staff. Something of elements going over the place, leaking out of it, earth heavily leaking out, and perhaps more darkness coming in than need of the staff. There needs to be something to balance the elements to stabilize it.
I see. It appears that the magics within this, I can see that it is heavily earthen. More of it, a lot is leaking out from this, but it is drawing in an element of dark without much to counteract it. I think with just between a caster to stabilize the earth, which I would be able to do, and another who can follow my lead to introduce an aspect of light so that the two are in balance within this, it would stabilize the condition of the staff. Fortunately, we have quite a few who are able to wield that element among our number. I will see if I can enlist one of them to assist me in this.
I will prepare to bring balance while you do so.
Excellent.
Soldier then, or mercenary
Leader sees fit
A soldier. I was,
To send us on our way.
Skylar,
Who's done the most horrible
Not my
things?
choice.
would I be able to borrow you for your ability to use light to assist with a matter of one of the elders here?
He's looking better by the minute. Thank you for the dialogue.
This is an artifact of one of the elders here. It is important for their ceremony they are about to enact, but the elements within are currently imbalanced. Through what means I do not know, but it is currently leaking out earth and bringing in too much dark without having something to balance it. I can stabilize the earth, but I need someone who can channel a different element while I work, and seeing as there is an overabundance of dark, bringing its opposite to balance the levels.
You need a lot of light.
Yes.
You need a lot of light magic.
Something you can assist with?
That is correct.
I'm just checking.
Everything is fine.
So if you,
mana potion.
So if you can
How
follow.
late do we need? Does it need to be done now?
Just call if you need.
Yes, it is something that will assist them in what they are preparing to do, and the sooner we are able to assist in that, the less anxious the elder will be.
In that case,
follow my lead on
I have
this.
a lot of,
if you
I have a
can.
lot of mana, so I have a lot of mana. So
I've noticed a lot of when I was analyzing it, a lot of the influx of dark was coming in around the gems embedded along the top. If you can focus your magic there, so that they are intertwining and stabilize one another, I can suffuse it with earth to draw out whatever excesses and stabilize that which is leaking out.
Okay. May I?
Then, let us commence.
I've only done this once before.
I believe in the same improvised ritual that I did before. This should be a lot simpler.
Staff of the first bloom, let us unite together so that we may continue on, so that we may follow the right path, so that songs can be sung and traditions followed.
Let me know when
I can feel it as it goes. There is a slight resistance, but it has been in a state like this for a while. You must simply coax it forward, not to destroy that which is inside, but to coexist, so that all are in balance. That is the way of the forest. Neither over or under abundance, but that in a perfect cycle. Just a bit more. This close you can likely feel the leakage of the dark lessening from how much has been drawn in.
I'm not sure if I'm able to feel it. I don't feel
Is there less resistance to your magic going in?
I think so, yeah.
Then that is a good sign. You are no longer pushing up against a wall, but effectively a small mound.
And how will I tell if it's equal?
The moment that it feels that you are no longer having to push but almost like you are like a cresting wave, where instead of a pressure, it is almost as if falling. But that lighten back, I believe. Yes.
Almost
Pull.
there.
Begin to pull back. And see how it shines. The magic does not swirl in disharmony, but it is as it should be.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. Balance is a beautiful thing. Thank you both.
This relic, you had referred to it as. What was its purpose? How has it been used throughout the years?
It is something to represent the solidarity of us dryads. It clears our minds so that we make better decisions.
How fitting it is, and that it is a mutual effort of the dryads of the land, the forest of which they protect, and those who were once displaced from it, reminding them that such clarity is valuable.
We will let them know that the staff is prepared.
Very good. I hope that did not take too much strain from you.
No, it's fine. I have lots of mana, and the mana potion helped a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna need to learn proper methods of actually putting mana in the stuff.
Fortunately, in a way, your healing was exactly what it needed. There is a bit of a, with the way that they are currently thinking, a darkness over them that is making them see a path of violence. If that is meant to represent the clarity of their thought, look at it as you giving them a chance to heal. And remind
They're
them.
so stubborn, they're gonna drive themselves into a fucking pit of death at this point, though. Some of them are.
If we have convinced yet enough of them that there is more worth holding dear than trying to seek a path of blood, then perhaps they will be forced to listen. Whether or not that will be seen as an act of interference, though, well, just be prepared for some outbursts from the leader if they are unable to.
Cultists and chimeras, I'm sure it'll be fine.
If they are unable to accept the will of their own people, I am worried.
I just hope the staff will at least let them think it through.
It may be simply symbolic or perhaps something more, but we have at least given them the chance.
It's likely, yes, regrettably.
Have you given up that idea?
From what the others have told me, it's likely a disease, or rather not a disease. It's a... Oh. How are we going, good chief?
Good to see if all of that talking did us anything. We're good to go.
Thank you. Come on. Lead on, good chief.
Pardon.
Perhaps this will be one of my last ones.
Any luck with the stave?
Yes. Sky was
good.
able to help stabilize it along with the other elements that were out of balance in there.
It is good. It asked me for my assistance, but I am no craftsman. Craftswoman.
I'm a little bit afraid that I'm staring down the genocide of my people, that's all. Only one way to find out.
Hopefully.
It's a little hard not to be.
Hopefully.
Not to them of
You.
emotions, logic, long left.
One can only hope that he will respect the will of his people if what their will is not the path of the sword, but the path of peace.
I don't think he will.
I tried to at least talk the more radical of them to point their anger towards the king rather than all dragonkin. Not much. It's...
We gotta wait for Twig. Twig is a part of that vote. Oh.
Let us relax by the fire. You're not sitting in the cold.
Unfortunately, I will opt for the latter, as I am not a fan of
That's
open
fair.
flame.
I'm not touching that fire if I can help it.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Really
I have already laid down.
treating
That's what I was thinking too.
I'd at least offer my cloak, but you know.
I am
I'm not
I am fine. Do not fret for me.
Do you want to be called?
Please don't.
The stave keeper, Marcus, he did not want war. He's fearful of it.
Knowledgeable enough to provide a better option.
I spoke with him what war was like. Told him how it burns everything.
Barry?
You see a lot of the parallels of what we have talked about in our sojourns together.
If you missed and then fell on the ground, I would have slapped you.
You can see how it's, despite the differences, a lot of their plights are one and the same, but they do not recognize it many of the times, because it requires being able to meet in the middle and speak, rather than fear what is unknown and attack what they do not wish to understand. To speak for something that they honestly do not know the full story of.
I hope to one day to be someone who can help mediate.
You are well on that pathway already by being here. This is...
They are.
I honestly did not have Ugh. Medical squad.
Hey, you didn't do any medical.
Sit in the grass. Everything was inwards. The only thing I could do was actually check his breath, and I could already tell how bad it was.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Listen,
yeah.
if I had the ability to have a fully sanitized area where I could operate,
They said you gave them a
it's
blessing.
over.
Skylar, this is why
Which one, specifically?
at the clinic, Lance.
I'll kill you.
The one who called himself.
I don't want to kill you.
Birch.
How dare you?
Ah.
Hey, that's not your job.
Missing his
Lance.
brother.
You can't kill people.
Well, I cannot guarantee that the
Again,
answer,
as a
that what
guard.
I find for them could be
Before I will.
a one that will bring them happiness. It is one that gives them a chance for hope that they can be reunited. What I gave them was a means to show the sincerity of my words, and that they have a means to show proof to that which could bridge the distance between us to talk, even if we do not know where the other is. I can send a message through the Vale of what I find, and they will be able to hear of
I have
it.
a preference to have my ponytail.
They gave me a necklace of which they would recognize me by. That was to
I
them.
thought you liked braids. Well, I mean, you don't have one anymore, actually.
I know how to braid hair. It doesn't mean that I like them.
I understand how it feels to.
Wait, didn't you know how to braid for quite some time?
Thank you.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I know how to braid hair.
I understand what it is like to not know
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
where there's
I guess that's
one's family and if they are still around. Still wishing for them.
Oh, sure. I'll just ask Amelia to make a rune that grows my hair out so it can be long again.
That's just what Alright. You know, Otto could probably do that.
Is there some reason you all are waiting here?
They are enacting.
Listen to me?
Go along.
They're voting.
They are enacting their vote. Given the warnings of the leader to not be seen as interfering, it may be for the best that we give them their space to enact their votes so that they do not see us as trying to forcibly sway them to a path that is not simply the will of their own people.
I commend that standpoint. However, I don't see it as necessary. I do think so long as you remain silent, it should not be an issue.
Describe things.
Given how we have talked before, I will trust your wisdom on this matter. I do wish to see whether or not the will of those who seek peace will be
away from like whatever we need to, whatever I can
accepted.
To my island.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My fucking face.
Sorry.
And whose fault is it for suppressing the information of our oppression?
And I'm not saying that we can just forgive the dragonkin for that. However, we have to appreciate that there are likely more people out there willing to help us if we were willing to educate. We have an idea for an ultimatum.
And what can they do?
Leefside.
They have a soldier, that's fine. One fucking soldier. And I've heard a little bit from Scorn about wishes to protect. What happens when the Dragonkin that are in their city turn? I would need to see that they can protect their own. That if that day comes, and oh, it will come, that they're not gonna end up like our forest.
Why don't you make a test? That's where you're going with this, aren't you, Father?
I think if there's any sense of grandeur that these
time
lovely
to speak up.
outsiders
Gosh,
and that we don't want to escalate
we
with
can
that to
protect
commonality between us
ourselves.
all once we vote. That's what I would propose.
Words will likely not sway them as showing through action. As they have said countless times.
Doesn't hurt to give them. If they blow their chance, then we can escalate. Why not at least try for once?
Hard to come up with a true solution.
single seed can grow the mightiest forest. Don't just throw it away because we haven't got many resources. We've currently got faith in ourselves to go win a war. Why can't we have faith that we could do something a little more peaceful?
Just because you trust them doesn't mean we can.
Wait, peace only comes from war.
And give them an opportunity to earn your trust.
Peace comes from conversation. It just depends on how you force it.
Is there not a
As a
dialogue
reminder,
at the end of every war?
you're not peaceful because you can or can't fight. If you speak of being peaceful and you can't fight, you're useless, you're weak. Peace only comes from being able to protect. That's what it means to be peaceful. Knowing what you're capable of and regarding yourself, knowing that you won't do it. Because you care about those around you. I haven't seen a lick of care from the Dragonkin.
They haven't shown a single ounce of remorse for their actions.
Jakea still stands. They don't give a shit about us.
Instead, they keep building.
Chopping, laying their stones. One tree, two tree, till they're all gone.
Their very existence is to fight us.
Their very existence is to live as just as we do.
But these people are not here.
Yet the forest
They are
burn
from Leefside.
and get
Why
chopped
not give
for their
them
cities.
a chance?
And when the forest was
There's
burned,
no way they
it
can wipe us
fought
all
back.
out.
It was given a guardian, and we will continue to be that guardian.
That is tempting
but
fate.
it is protecting the forest, not attacking the Empire.
And who's to say we
The
can
war
trust
that we
these
will
people
lose.
at all? Just because one or two might be trusting of them doesn't mean us all. All of them have been connected to it. They could easily just
And why can we
take
trust
them
Scorn?
and just wait.
The honor they have presented me.
Did not show up
I
as
say we ask for this proof.
We are talking in circles.
We are in this.
I move that we move to the vote.
I've been done speaking.
I agree.
My mind
I think we
made.
need the vote now.
Alright, all of you.
He is their
You
leader.
know,
Mysterious uncle.
you know what the... I guess the penultimate argument is, do we accelerate things? Finally drive the Dragonkin out of Jakea and make our forest livable once again, to expand our people, our unity as Earthgard? Or do we halt that? Halt everything we've done so far to hear out a bunch of people that we don't know the capabilities of? And sure, they are opportunistic. They seem to be able to help us. And so if we do not escalate, I will propose a duel to one of their own. See if they are capable. And then, and only then, if they are capable, we will not escalate. Otherwise, we go forward. That's the vote. Hold off, or do what we were made to do. If you would begin the ritual, please.
Call upon the ancestors and the first bloom to clear our minds, to bring us together, so that we may follow the right path. Grant us wisdom, grant us foresight, grant us clarity, so that the path forward may be clear.
I think you already know my vote.
My vote's been decided long ago.
Perhaps we should take sides, chieftain. One agreed on one side of the staff and others on the other. Let me assist. If you are for fighting, stand over here. If you want to finally put an end to all of this, stay with me. And if not,
I'm with you always.
stand with him.
Howard, no quite. So you say, if we don't escalate, you'll duel one of them?
Yes. They can hold themselves. There's a potential that they can hold their own against the dragon.
Thank you.
And maybe, just maybe, there is a discussion to be had.
This one would gladly show.
That's only if they can hold them.
I wish to see their proof. Proof that the tabletop.
Make your decision.
Seems like they made their choice.
Alright.
Have one of their
Out of fairness to everyone. I will propose a duel. I will give you time to select your champion. I will be representing myself. If then, and only then, I am beaten, then we will hear you out. But, for now, we will hold off our plans.
What are the terms of the duel?
What?
What are the terms of the duel?
I will be fighting one of your own, specifically a member of Leefside. And I do not wish to fight one of the Dragonkin, as I don't want them to have a point. I want you to be able to protect yourselves from them, if the worst were to come. So I don't need to see their abilities. I already am aware of what they can do. You may choose anyone else.
Alright.
Let's talk about
Just
this.
confirm.
Use any means that we
I
have
don't
as
believe
individuals.
Professor Dragonkin.
No, yeah.
None of us are dragonkin.
Keep it to steel.
Steel.
Only
If
steel.
anybody would like to step up now, you may.
Hold
You'd
on,
be the
let's actually-
representative.
Let us confer.
I have honored my word.
Yes, please.
Do the same.
Talk about this
Show us
first.
this proof.
It will be done.
We've had our time to discuss, now they'll let them have theirs.
Come on,
Thank you.
this way.
If they do not show this proof, there is a different path. Proof
Only about
that
steel.
happen in vain.
Do we realize what this means?
We're unheard by the dragons.
If it's down to steel, I'm probably the best option.
Yes, I'm thinking the same too.
This one would agree. This one did not come prepared for such a conflict.
No, none of
This is probably also an alternative.
My current stance on how it is, yes, you are the number one ability if they choose to fight you, and Nance could be.
Considering
How would you feel
the path you are walking, Frey, it would be the proof
I'm more than willing
of
to
the
fight.
conviction that there is a way forward.
I'm willing to have a discussion.
Just do
I
not
will-
kill it.
I would recommend
I won't.
this
This proof, not
be a
the
chance to see for yourself,
we should strike.
to help guide them to a better path.
Are you okay?
If it's today, then certainly. But if it's not today, and they grant us preparation, I'd like to be the one to fight him.
And so did the guy with the wing, with the feathers in
sure it's
What kind of
worth
preparation do
doing
you need? What do you need?
A few days to learn. Time to change their minds.
No, he's pretty obsessed with his power and his strength. It would really dampen his spirits in his belief that they could win this war that they certainly can't. If the pathetic runt of the family knocked him to the ground.
I understand what this means. I know what it means to show someone bigger like this. He can do it. So I'm sorry.
This
I'm
is
going to
only
have to
if
let
it's...
you
we have time for it, though. If it's today, I don't have any arms on me, so...
Waiting is folly.
You're not soldiering it. Sooner the better, I agree.
Time to change their minds, to come to a different
But at the
decision.
same time, Twig knows them deeper.
Well, but then again, he can share that.
If
can
he
share
stands
this with
behind them as
everybody.
someone who represents his beliefs, is just the same as if he struck them down.
Yes.
I shall be your champion this day, Twig. Should we fight today?
Depends on what he wants. If he'll
of course.
humour a battle happening later, then I'll do it. If not, I'll suggest you.
Alright.
Like
Yes.
I said, I sort of my fault we're here. It'd be nice to,
No, it's fine.
you know, stop him.
What matters is it...
You have helped contributed to the outcome, regardless of whether or not you draw arms against another or not. You have done your part, either way.
My father
I
wouldn't
do
stand
not
by
know
this
you
sort of
that
thing.
deeper. I don't know you that deeply. But I know what you're feeling right now.
It's not worth risking all of it now.
This is supposed to be yours, isn't this? There's more than a Leefside situation.
It's not worth risking it all on him.
18 years of belittlement made me a little bit angry.
Though
I know
there
exactly
is,
what you're made of.
I
We're
will
not so different.
offer one thing. He said he wanted it to be one of Leefside. It may mean different, seeing as they still consider you part of them. They want to know if those who are not among them can be trusted with their own defense.
Then
Allies
you not
must
heard?
be capable. Not you.
I suppose
I'm
with this
not
option,
supposed
if he
to make
gives me
peace.
time to prepare, he knows I'm not capable. And if I suddenly am because of Leefside, I think this is a whole lot more than sending a powerful warrior in to go sweep them off his feet.
I will agree with Twig. There's something deeper here. This is not only
An emotional
about...
argument.
Yes. Perhaps I'm making a mistake. But I know what it's like.
It is
You know
down to
that
them in
hand.
the end. They set the terms. If they wish for it later, then we can try
I'll
and
make the
tweak.
offer. If he takes up us up it, perfect. If he doesn't,
You would
I bring
speak
you
for
forward.
us.
Of course.
This one does not agree to this. You do not speak
This one
for
does.
this one. You do not
Well,
speak
do I-
for us anymore, Layla.
Do I speak for everyone else?
You speak for me.
This is...
I would prefer
This is
Frey.
yours. Take. I know it is.
This one would also prefer Frey and others. She is capable. And if they want to see what Leefside is capable of, if Leefside can be there to protect them if they need us, then it should be someone of Leefside, not one of their own.
Look, we've given you enough time to talk. If you wish to do a duel, if anyone is capable, I'd do it now.
Alright.
You wish to do
Tell
it
him.
today?
Makes my life easier, and then we can potentially have a conversation if I lose.
And there is your answer.
And then I shall be a dueling partner.
The soldier.
Far more than just a soldier.
As a courtesy, I will not be using my shield.
Alright. Would you like me to fight with or without my helmet?
Whatever you think is what you're willing to part without.
I shall fight without it. If you are losing your shield, 'tis only fair.
I honestly thought they were going to send
This
Twig.
one would ask
Young Twig cannot fight.
that no matter
you go
the
first.
outcome of this duel,
No, but he has such a
you allow
such
those of
trying to
yours
prove
and
a
ours to be prepared
This
to
war
treat
continues
wounds
after this when
to avoid loss
they
of
decide to
life
get back up.
where possible.
I'm sure you'll have your chance to fight.
I will aim not to kill.
But right now you
Your
need
people need
but
you
right
alive.
And if not
now, you all need
that,
more time.
prove your
If
point
that's
against
something you
someone
wanna
who
do,
is leading them
far be it.
down the
I'm
path
sure
of
that you and I are
strife.
going to leave as we start this duel, so you're
Prove
gonna
your
be
point
around
against
when it ends.
Scorn,
If you wish to treat, then it's
the
your
one who
prerogative.
is making them
But if anything happens, I'm sure
play
It's not the
to
same.
his
Scorn
strength.
Scorn
It's
did
more
not hurt
for
him
the
for 18
ask to
years.
treat
Right.
you that you would accept this.
I carry my wounds with
This
me.
is ridiculous.
Very well. I will tell them. Should you be
Are you
injured,
ready?
only yours.
Doing a couple stretches.
Inform her, please.
Assuming you'll be mediating the fight.
If Ray is injured, she will need you though.
Yes.
Of course.
This is not about me. That's not me.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Really?
No, he's not.
Just get something in my head.
And I'm gonna be very honest with the situation.
Alright.
The emotional argument isn't winning with this is like, if all that stands between your people, if you are not prepared.
In 3, 2, 1, begin.
She does not agree with Layla's belief that they said of Leefside.
Oh, you okay?
We're good. We're good. Keep going. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. This is good, man.
That sounded very loud.
Yeah, that was a really loud
Okay,
clash
okay.
between swords. Anyway.
Anyways. Strong.
I didn't live this long to be a weakling.
Did I scrape a nerve or something?
I am a soldier. Hard to not get in the mood, you know? Yield. I'm standing on you.
He has yielded. The winner is Leefside.
You fight well.
Yeah, you do as well.
I didn't cut you too deep, did I? Kinda got lost it a little bit at the end there.
Let's back you up for a second.
You need treatment.
One of your feet.
I wear my wounds.
Yeah. See some probably pretty bad cuts to the side of their abdomen.
So yeah, one definitely to the shoulder.
Starts to just like check at the most like important cuts, the most serious. Yes, and we'll start to stitch them slowly.
Well,
in case you need this.
Thank you.
I have it handled.
I would give you painkillers,
I can deal without.
I definitely have a few cuts. Multiple different areas.
Raise your arms.
And we'll put some roots in it to at least stem the bleeding to make sure you do not bleed out.
Can't raise them too high, then just
Let him be healed first. Then need him bleeding out.
I got some good cuts on my face as well.
That remains to be seen, I suppose.
I'll put glass patches on them. As long as they're not too deep.
Sorry.
I'd love to duel you again sometime. You're a wonderful fighter.
We'll see.
Perhaps next time with your shield.
I do wish to keep
Maybe. We're at a bit of a disadvantage.
Look.
I'm glad that you know you're
The
not
duel
foolish enough to abandon us.
It's finished. Leefside won.
I wouldn't.
We'll give you a chance. Discuss, show yourselves. Capable.
No, relax. It's magic if you need it, but it's not the.
Go on my word.
I can deal.
Thank you.
Thank you for giving me the chance. It was a pleasure.
Only if we had you on our side.
We are all wearing.
Maybe we would have stemmed this a long time ago.
We are all wearing masks. I don't know why.
Fought enough wars.
I still do not want your germs upon me.
Right.
I'm not coughing on
If you don't have any more business,
Relax.
I have to go talk to my people.
3, 4, 5.
These two.
Right?
Rest well.
I heard that.
And thank you.
From the embers that emerge from my lungs and coat you in fire.
Thank you for standing up.
Praise be.
Look, all of you.
How are you feeling?
The deal was made. I lost the fight. We will honor
Bit
it
cut up, but I can deal with it. Let's take care of it.
and see if your word is as strong as they are.
Holds a blueberry.
What's it do?
This does not mean
It's got minor
we are
healing
done in the
properties like a health potion.
Oh, nice.
Only a setback.
This is very sweet.
Good. Good.
It is not me.
Yeah.
I will have to confide with the other as God and bring them over this news. They're not going to be happy.
So ignore me. I'm just doing my job.
Can we afford any more betrayals?
No.
I'm
But
certain
if some
will act.
random town can take us down,
This is a mission. It doesn't matter if we're friends or not.
how much of a chance do we stand against Jakea?
That is fair.
Wisdom said.
We will endure. We have endured this long, we will endure more.
We must.
It will give us insights and more time to repair whatever it may be needed.
Still
You
not
have something to
feeling for them.
say, prodigal son. Thank you for giving peace a chance.
I'll
couldn't give you an answer because
contact my dad if you'd like, for you. Get that side of things going, and maybe I'll sort out a few things to send messages back and forth from the town. See if we can start a discussion for you all and
this is help.
see where that takes us.
Which is what he says.
Look,
This is my hope.
I know you're not a fighter.
To everyone,
That much is clear.
including the Dragon Guard.
But you did get one thing from your father.
It is.
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear it from you again. Especially since you're still on that mission, technically.
Oh, right, I suppose so.
In the future.
Have you seen him at all since you've been there?
I'm sorry it took 100 years for you
Seen
to
who?
this point.
His father.
My dad. No, I haven't, actually.
Nothing to be sorry.
Haven't had a chance to.
Doesn't mean that I get to not say it.
Should get through that.
Yeah,
You are
no,
a fool,
I'll do it.
But
Um,
a kind one.
once we prepare things back home in Leefside, I suppose, I'll send a carrier bird or something. It's the one upside of animal speak. I can confidently send messages with animals, and they do an awfully good job of finding the right person.
I'll be waiting.
Don't talk to me. I do not have any business with you.
Thank you for sharing with us.
Have business in this entire area in the first place.
It was nice to talk to your people.
I've learned a lot.
Yeah, and someone invited you.
It's nice to find out that, in some small way, that
You were a good
not everyone in Aaron is against the Dryads, and specifically the Earth God.
This one seeks no enemies. Where possible.
If it's true that you are as powerful, sorry, go ahead.
No, you speak. No, you speak.
If it's true, and you put your money where your mouth is, as they say, I'm sure they'll be having more talks.
Never seen anyone die as bright as tonight.
Oh, sorry, I just saying, as medic, I too do not wish to make enemies. I just wish to heal. For I do not fight people. I fight death itself.
The most.
You must be fighting a lot. A lot of people. Don't see too kindly. Here you are.
Well, that's just the path I chose.
Far be it from me to judge the path, but if it's the path you're on, then and at least on the strength it takes to stay on it.
Thank you.
You have places to be. I have people to talk to.
Right. Well, as we better start heading back as well ourselves. Bit of a long walk.
A long journey.
Alright, everybody, gather around.
May you have a safe journey through these lands. May the earth help.
Prove your worth, Heavenly.
It was good to see my people again.
Please.
After all
Not
this
just
time.
The rest of Leefside is
I hope you all remain well.
We're gonna move our way back home.
You mind talking? You mind having a
Alright.
chat once we're on our way
We've
back?
had enough of a day, Ian. We have a lot to discuss on the way back.
That's just fine by me.
You and I.
Let's begin making our way back.
Yes, we should.
Good day. Right.
Unless you have more you wish to say to him.
Come on, get going.
I'd like to say goodbye to.
Did you not want to talk to me when I walked up to you?
That'd be
Fight well.
The leader fights
I'd
well.
love a duel.
Oh, absolutely. If you ever come by Leefside, feel free to ask. There's a lot, man. A lot of our warriors love dueling. Be
I
well welcome.
wish to say goodbye to one. That's all.
Stay safe.
Don't take too long.
Show us his proof.
Lumin.
Young Layla.
Well,
I wish
to believe in your
It went well.
I wish you have wonderful,
strong
I
and
wish you have
compassionate.
a wonderful life.
Thank you for coming. I don't think it would have gone as well.
To take a bit of a better look at that later when we can get the armor off.
Yeah.
Our parents go back.
Cut me up good. Just trying to save face of it.
I'm glad he was able to see some reason eventually.
That's look powerful. Ow, oh fuck.
I'll carry you home.
I'll be on my way.
Oh, of course. This one's just attempting to
But
alleviate
I wish you
some of
luck
the
on the way
injury.
back.
Thank you, Chief. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Leafside's always open to you if you ever want to come by.
I swear, if you fell on that duel,
Safe travels.
I'll consider it. I have a feeling I'll have bigger fish to fry. I thank all of you for coming here to assist. I will be on my way. Safe travels.
Safe travels to you
The
as well.
forest will sing for your return.
Thank you.
Twig.
Oh. Okay.
You okay?
Oh, I feel like my heart's gonna explode.
Oh. So,
It may not be may not be for strength of sword, but you certainly got through to them with what you are strong at. I think that matters far greater.
Yeah, I'd like to have a little stronger heart next time as well. I was gonna pass out in any minute.
it's okay.
Sorry,
It's okay. This happens with.
Sorry, I took the glory.
Yeah.
But you did well.
Thank you. Thanks, and thank you for fighting in my stead. Probably wouldn't have gone very well, especially if I had to go then.
When we get back, would you like to learn a bit more of how to fight? I'd be willing to teach. Up to you, though.
I guess it's probably pretty necessary. Even one of the horses was telling me I should learn, so I think at this point it'd be quite nice. And I don't want to keep using. I want to keep using the gun. It's loud.
Every now and then I forget that you can talk to animals, and there's just such a wild thing to hear that a horse told you to learn a sword.
They can heal plants too.
Rewards are coming.
Oh?
Yeah.
We could have a three-way conversation.
But let us make our way back towards
heal
where
plants. I thought you said
Valerian
heal
was.
No, I can't hear it. No.
I can hear plants, but I have to be casting upon them.
Yeah,
and some of them,
have like a
and
three-way
let me tell
conversation with
you,
the tree.
some plants are like petulant children when they think they've been wronged. They complain so much. The little Vale patch, I had to talk to them like a parent speaks to their children to remind them that they need to behave.
Do they complain about? Do they complain about being stepped on, like grass?
Not so much that, it's more that they were complaining that the reasons that they were spreading out as much as that, quote, they started it first, and it was a very entertaining argument, all things considered.
Oh.
They said, and I quote, I'm not their mom, but technically I planted all of them, so I actually am.
I have to talk now.
And none of them are dead.
I mean, I guess.
In a
yeah.
moment after I've already mentioned it to Snowbell and Lens, but we will be making
It's not just us who afford it this time.
Beginning our return journey
It's you two.
Very well.
Same with off then.
Oh, so we're staying here for tonight?
I mean, it's already a bit of a safe clearing, might as well.
To be open about it, I did lie to you. I suppose it's pretty obvious now, but in case it
You did.
wasn't clear,
What did you lie about?
I am. Yeah, I am a member of the Earth Guard. My father is Oak Laurel Crown, and he is one of the higher ups. He doesn't believe in the same message as the man that we had just met. Well, I suppose now he does, if they're willing to go through with what we've arranged. But he's a lot more of a peaceful man who believes in just the survival of the dryads and not having all natural life burned to the ground. And because the world sees us as eco-terrorists.
Because you don't know me, and it was what, your second day in town?
Didn't know that.
Yep, second day in town, and not a lot of people have very high opinions of the Earth Guard, unfortunately.
Surprised no one told you
which
that.
I can.
Did not know. Didn't care.
I can understand why people
enough.
don't have good opinions. I mean, we saw today why. But the original message wasn't so violent. It was just a wish to not be exterminated and lose ourselves to the Dragonkin forever. And that's what I believe in.
Maybe with what happened here, we actually have the chance of reigniting its original intent.
Maybe. I was
reminding them
I
that
was
there are
sent to
people that are
town.
allies to them outside their own who wish to see them have the equal chance to live.
I was sent to Leefside to ensure a safe place for dryads, for Earthguard, and while I'll make sure they don't try to turn it into any sort of base for operations if they continue down the more violent path, I hope you don't mind if I welcome a few more dryads with open arms should they need a place to stay for a little bit.
You'll hear no such complaints from me.
If they do stupid things and get hurt, I'll be angry.
well, yeah, of course. No, that's abide by the rules.
We'll arrest them.
Yeah,
we
well,
have praise
that's
to these
fair.
people that Leefside accepts. People of all kinds.
I mean, I've got a camp just outside town where I sleep. I don't really like roofs anyway, or the
No,
houses are
it's
pretty.
fine.
You
So
don't
I'll
understand. They
keep them
can
there.
be in town. We accept people of all kinds.
It is just his preference
That's
to
what
be
we
among
want.
nature instead of stone, is what I think he's saying.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm good at talking, but
I of course suspected that you were not, that you may not have been honest with me since that moment.
I used to be able to do this with
It was not until
I missed it.
2 days ago, after Verna's arrival, when I spoke with Eva and Blake.
If we're gonna stay here for the night, I should probably
Still
go
not
out with
confirmation.
maybe
Here's
Blake to
what they
get
want
some
to do.
get some food rations for the trip back.
Absolutely.
Just a bit. I know we had resupplied a bit on the road.
We would not tell anyone
A
else.
bit, but I'd rather.
I can make sure to speak
I'd
to
rather not. It was quite a bit of a delay doing it. I may as well do it now. Too much talk. Once we're both ready.
well, at least I can try to help
I'll
you
get
out.
around
That's
to
fair.
killing people. I'd rather it not be told
You
in
did well
one
in your
giant
ones today.
thing and then
Good job.
maybe 5 people try to slit my throat.
Headers.
Possibly also the dragon
I can
in
imagine.
particular.
I merely say that.
Think of all of the big words.
I have to do my job first.
It's maybe
I mean,
unfortunate if some of
like
them
as scribe, like
speaking
the
of
notes
wrestling
that I
without
took, I
thinking.
gotta like.
That would be nice.
certainly
Actually,
possible
yeah.
for you to-
So,
Yeah,
pray for me. Don't go to sleep.
If it's
Everyone.
okay with everyone, could you not
Tell
mention
included.
that I'm an Earth Guard and let me sort of talk
Oh,
my
no,
way
it's
around it?
fine.
Just, I'm sure the Dragonkin are all lovely. But
That's
I'm
your
a little
that's your
afraid.
story to share or not share, not mine.
I just, don't tell people I'm from the Earth Guard, please. I'd like to tell him in a more civil, sort of my own way.
Let him
Just
inform others
Okay.
when he is ready.
I
It's
appreciate it.
alright. Like I said, your story to share,
Don't care
but
to
there are
tell.
people that will support that you are not what the stories say the group is.
One moment.
You are yourself. Your origins do not define you.
West Terrace and Leefside, so I think they'll be fine.
Yes.
Layla wishes to
When
speak to me
you,
with something, but
When
after
you
that, if you are available.
done talking, do you want to go out and
I will be
scavenge for
here.
stuff?
It's not
Or
as if
the
I
trip
intend to
back?
set off alone without the rest of you.
That'd be nice.
We can have that talk there as well.
What is Len's doing
okay.
on that topic? Good.
Finding a place to sit and look out upon the horizon.
You ready, actually?
Okay.
If we want to go scavenge now, yeah, I suppose we can go have a look around. I know probably a good few spots for berries and such.
to get out of this armor.
Okay.
Marching in it for a few days.
Give yourself a chance to have a rest, and it'll probably also
If it was not obvious,
strain
that
the
is the end of the
injuries
mission.
less
If you
without the weight
do
on it.
not want to continue role-playing, or if you have another character, you are free to go to sleep as this character, but you are also free to continue role-playing here in this
Nuh-uh.
Let us roleplay until the end of the.
I just wanted to clarify in case anyone.
That's
was
okay, thank
curious.
Yeah, don't worry, we're joking.
There's all these voices in my head right now. It's really disorienting.
Thank you very much. This is a lovely roleplay.
Shut up!
How are you doing?
Well, it may not necessarily have been going near home, but it very much felt familiar. I shouldn't be surprised that none of them recognized me. They just thought I was someone who was very sickly, considering the tone of my skin makes me look, well, anything but like them. If I am only just a cautionary tale to them these days, so be it. I can still help guide them from my own path. But you did something good today in that regard. Reminding them that it is better to nurture than to stain the earth.
Absolutely. I'm happy I was able to help at all. To be honest, I was fully planning on being kind of useless during this. Would be the ideal. With that, my martial skills aren't needed, but I'm happy I was instrumental.
Sometimes the best outcome can come from the most unexpected sources. One does not need to hail from one's group or even have ties to it for them to have a means to provide for them a better way to walk. It is the same reason why I have encouraged you to have a chance to receive teachings as I have. And I wonder, have you figured out for yourself an answer to the question I had posed you before?
I want to be a voice for it, to be a voice for the town. I want to be able to mediate, to be a road for communication. I also wish to protect it.
A simple,
I think it's a
yet
good thing.
direct answer. Not a bad one. You wish to be its voice for those who cannot hear. You wish to be that which helps it grow back when it is withering from the outside. How far would you go for such a desire? That is the next question. You have seen, just a few days prior, how far one would go for that which they wished for above anything else. Do you see yourself in that same position? Do you see yourself in a different one? What does tomorrow look like to you?
I could see myself walking that road.
Even knowing it will come with inevitable pain, and those who do not understand or who will question if it was really your choice, and forever find it worth raising a question over whether or not you had your own reasons.
I have walked most of my life for foolish purpose, I think. For things that aren't worth it. Marching for kings who do not deserve to be in rule. This is something worthwhile, I think. And I'd rather feel pain for something like that. 'Tis our fates to suffer, but if it's suffering for a good thing, then I'm happy to do it.
It is not pain for the sake of pain, that is true. But there are few who would have been faced with pain beyond what they have ever imagined, and then pain of another kind that will never truly fade, because it is not the kind that can be mended with a magical spell or a potion of the greatest caliber. And yet it is what makes that choice more beautiful when those are made. And this is the answer that you have come to in response to my query. I see. Though I cannot act on it now, when we return, that is a different story. Just as I have helped open the way before, I can see. But once that begins, that is probably the point where, once it starts, it must continue unabated. That will be the last opportunity to change your answer, to define the path differently. But if that is truly the way that you want, then I will make it so.
In a very long time I've had no purpose, but now I have something.
Then it is so.
Thank you for helping me find it.
3 days. That is the time it will take us to travel. That is the time you will have to make your final thoughts, final conditions, whatever it may be that you wish to impose. And when we return, I will convene with those who will likely wish to understand what it is that I am encouraging, what it is that I am enabling, and perhaps seek their assistance in the matter so that we can offer the best potential. I am sure they will have questions. They will likely try to dissuade you. If they cannot give you a different path that you would be happy with, then that will be that. Just as it was for Clara. I will not dissuade. In your case, I have overseen it directly. I do not have quarrel with this outcome, though I do worry all the same. It would be irresponsible of me not to.
What are your worries?
Were you there on the incursion into the Vale against the members of the cult?
I was.
Were you there alongside me at the time when Snowbell became encased and began her transformation?
I was on the other side of things.
I see. Those that we had fought past in order to reach what the cult was holding, which was the my dear friend, Euphoria. The beings that we fought against were those like me. They too were touched, but unlike me, they possessed not a mind of their own, and were very much no different than the many beasts that roam the Vale, guided by its resonance, guided by its feelings, guided by its pain. The amount of those who become touched that end up like me, end up like Snowbell, and hopefully end up like Clara, are far fewer than what traditionally happens. The stories of those who disappear, and only something that vaguely resembles them that strikes out at those that travel. Those stories arise because people go mad. While I am starting to figure out the conditions of which minimize those risks, there is still no guarantee that something will not go awry, something will not go wrong. And I value you too much to not be afraid that despite the best calculations, despite all the countermeasures to try to give you the greatest odds, that something will happen and you would either lose your life in the process or be left in a state where that would have been a blessing. That is why I worry. Which is why I implore you to take these free days to be absolutely certain, because I will have to make my preparations as soon as we return, if you have not changed your mind. Valerian?
Elisande. You didn't happen to see where Twig and Skylar went to, did you?
They went out
Be alright, but
They went out a bit into the forest to do some foraging to get us a bit of extra supplies for our trip back. They should be back here before it gets too dark.
Good.
But you...
Would you like to walk as per usual?
I'd say we can. A different environment for...
It seems safe enough, yes.
Have a good walk.
If it was not safe for them to hold a council of this kind of import, we would not have found them here.
true enough.
I noticed you had opted to stay back a far ways compared to the others. Did you not wish to see your brethren?
I was not as far as it seemed, but while there are some points I could have argued that may have helped sway more to our side, I'm also certain that there would have been those who took issue with those whom I deal with, who I have dealt with the last
I
30
understand.
years. Some would see me as a traitor.
In a sense, I feel like some of them would consider that of me too, but it seemed none of them recognized me by look or even the name I presented. So perhaps, if these were the ones I were among, I have simply faded away into all but a cautionary tale. And that's alright if that's the case. It does not change my mission any.
Some of their names did sound familiar. But whether they would remember me or not, I do not know.
A lot can change in 30 years.
Indeed.
Memories fade, but the things that helped shape us into who we are remain. I did not need their recognition in order to be happy that I have contributed in part to encouraging them down a path that will give them the best odds of a peaceful survival with the rest of those that inhabit Erin. And if I could at least offer a bit of hope to one of them, given the promise that I had offered them, then I can at least say that I did something here of worth. There is one that I may try to look for some signs of as we make our way back to Leefside. A brother of one of the ones who ultimately voted to stand with us. Whether it is proof that they are alive and well, or that they have returned to the earth, it matters not. They just want to know what has befallen their brother. I have a means of which they will recognize me, and I have given them a means that the Vale will recognize them, so that we may speak, should that news come. Was it enough to make a difference in the vote? Who knows, but it was my way of giving them a sign that there are people beyond their own that care. Because unlike Twig, I cannot rightfully call myself Earthguard when I have fled from them for as long as I have. It'd be more appropriate to call me a part of the Vale Guard, if anything. But even that is a bit of a spotty connection, for I am no spirit.
In truth, much of the same reasoning was, in addition to what I already said, why I did not present myself. There were several moments I thought of stepping out, contributing to the conversation, particularly with Bernard himself. But yes, the worry that some of them would see me as a traitor. In addition to the fact that, while I still work towards the same goals, I have been separated.
You have found a different way to pursue the same goals as they, but they will not recognize it as such because the means are not ones they would agree with. It is no different than me trying to work from within the Vale to heal it. It is lonely. That much is true. It doesn't make it any less valid.
Yes. At least it's less lonely now.
That is true. It is growing less so every day, it seems. I can kind of relate to the way that the Earth God felt today. That it took a lot of convincing that there are people that will stand by their word and act rather than just talk, big talk, when it comes to what I care for most. So in many ways I could relate to their ambivalence. But just as they were able to show me, I am glad that they were able to be shown an alternative path, and that outside of a duel to prove one's convictions, that it did not come to blows. Though it worries me of what may happen once Scorn finds out that they have been dissuaded off the path that he has likely been seeding discontent towards. If there are others that they are trying to make a bed with in order to further their own ambitions. As I doubt it is just only here where they have been trying to move pieces. I suppose we'll just have to rely on the others to try to stop up those gaps until enough can be done where they can be moved upon.
It was a great group that ended up coming. I
I admit some of them surprised me a bit. The one that actually surprised me the most about coming was Tell. I have never exactly taken her as one to care much about the, well, plights of people like this, but I have...
Something good to learn.
Interrupting your walk. I was sent to go get some water from the waterfall.
Not at all.
Of course. Good luck. Don't
be
get too
careful.
cold in the water.
I'll be fine, don't worry.
Eager to learn, yes, but what surprised me was the level of eloquence of which they conveyed their stance without relying on the kinds of arguments or methodologies that would be more likely to cause someone to shut out the words being said. I admit I have not truly talked to them as much as I know others have, but they have honestly shown me that they hold back a lot in their interactions with other people when it comes to making a point. And I am quite glad that they were here. Certainly is a different perspective compared to all the stories of ones like her. Though I suppose it is, if anything, a reminder that people are more than the stories that are said about them. The Earth God is no different in that sense. And hopefully this will help prove such beliefs.
This is only the start of much more to come, after all.
Perhaps they will be able to assist me in their own way in restoring the great forest to its once former self.
To see the Kasukfur in all its former glory would indeed be.
I have a plan in that regard. One where those who once called it home can return there without fear of the magics that pervade the place.
I see.
I hold what may be the key to that. That which made it the way it is now could be the same thing that makes it a haven once more. But it needs, just like the Earth Guard, just like those who live in the Vale now, it needs the scars of its past mended. This is but a first test of seeing that this can be done to undo centuries of unaddressed pain. I would be most welcome for your involvement in this matter, seeing as we have already confided so much in each other's.
Anything that I am capable of, I will be glad to do.
Then there will be much more that remains to be done upon a return to Leefside. Like you said, It is only the beginning.
It always is.
I think I will take advantage of the fact that we will have some hours of downtime before we resume our quite long trek back to Leefside.
One final question, Elisande.
One final answer it is then.
Do you think I should tell him yet? Twig. I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
I am unsure, to be truthful. You have seen them in their element, their truths laid bare. And they have owned up to the deception. You would be in turn doing the same in response. There would be many questions that you would have to be ready to answer as to why it was a path that you chose to walk. But at the same time, if you want them to be able to truly know you as a person and what you have had to hold on your own all these years, there would be no better way to do it than to let them see you for who you actually are, and not just the persona that you've had to build.
Then, perhaps. Or perhaps in the future.
You do not need to
sure
rush
he'll
yourself to that point, but I'm sure it will be received better if they learn of it from you rather than from another source.
Indeed. Just as his relations to the rest of the town.
Then in that sense, I think you already know the answer to your own question. I believe you will find the right answer. One that does not require anyone's permission but your own.
I was not asking permission, merely your opinion.
I'm aware.
I value it quite highly, after all.
There are times when there are some who ask for an opinion, and the way that it is phrased, I have found, they want to hear sometimes what they already know is the answer, but it helps them to hear it from the outside so that it feels more proper and right to have come to that conclusion, if it is a shared consensus. I am not saying that may be your case, but I have spoken to more than my fair share of people in Leefside who have sometimes already made up their minds about what they wanted. They just wanted to hear it from someone else so that it could be not just their own idea. Hence the permission aspect. It is not an act I mind doing for them. I just guide them to the answer they already had. Making sure that it was one that they came to of sound mind and thorough thought. As that is something that cannot be undone once you tell them. So it is when you are ready yourself to let another know who you are. and what you have become. I think it is something that you are able to be proud of. If it is your desire to have it be embraced by others, then I will encourage you to do the same.
Truth be told, other than you yourself, and perhaps if I meet any others like you, who I'm able to trust so completely, I would prefer not to tell. But I'm reaching the age where soon my appearance will not. I will no longer pass as merely a beastkin. I am 53 after all.
You still
I
have...
can't forever look young.
You still have your time to decide how it is that you wish to break this news or not.
Indeed. That's why I have been thinking about it more.
Time may be a
even before
factor,
coming to Leefside.
but it does not mean, as you said, there are many people who may choose only to open up about themselves, whether that be their true name, true self, whatever it may be, when they have found themselves in a position where they no longer have to question, do they trust someone or not? Let that be the gauge for yourself when you are talking with one another. If that there is no shadow in your heart telling you otherwise, let that be the way that you make it known.
Indeed.
Many of those here, I imagine, could be people like that for you one day, but I cannot speak for them. That is for you to build that relationship yourself, because my trust is not your trust, and the things that make me trust someone may not be the same for you. But they are good people, I can say that much. That if you told them in confidence,
Of that much, I'm sure.
they would respect it.
Let us rejoin them then.
Yes.
Thank you again, Elisande.
Of course, my friend.
Become a tree. And just do that for the rest of my life.
What's this about becoming a tree? I'm already halfway there.
I'd like to become a tree in a slightly different context, I believe.
Had to make a tease. I will likely be giving myself the chance to rest before we set out in the next couple hours. Have a good rest, you all.